Well, here we are. Let me gather the link so I have it on hand. Okay. Make maybe a few minor adjustments. The table I have you on it wobbled like a lot, but I guess that's okay. Let me open up a tab. High five, Dutchman. Good to see you. I'm still working on getting my tab open. I got distracted. Sometimes you see something, you're like, wait a minute. Let me go pay attention to that. You know? Mm-hmm. I'm going to get the attic renovated over the course of this coming winter. And then I'm going to have my own, I'm going to have a nice table and space and a nice chair up here so I can actually get spread out because I'm kind of jerry-rigged here, if you know what I mean. Bud Files, Daniel Berry. Hello and welcome in. Tanjiska. Hello, Tanjiska. You're still in Huntington Beach. You're missing the hot weather. It's been warm enough here for me. I don't need it, ever need it. If it never went above 75 degrees, I'd be happy, you know. Please, those of you that just come running through saying hi, please remember to hit the thumbs up while you're here. One link coming up, T. Hope you don't mind if I smoke while you're up here. Yeah, so I do plan on doing renovations in the attic this winter. And hopefully we'll make it a nicer, more welcoming, lighter, air-conditioned space. That would be the hope. Here's T. Hey, T.
Hi.
T, you should post a link to the video you posted today of the unboxing.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to, I mean, I figure, you know, you posted the video to put the link here. Maybe you'll get some attention. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll do that later.
It's just a suggestion, T. I'm not,
No,
you
I
know, but
understand,
I
Dougie.
strongly encourage people to self promote their own channels here. You know?
I understand, Doug. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh,
I think she had an accident with the phone. I'm not exactly sure what that was, but I hope she's okay. I'm sure she's okay. Here she comes again.
I
That was it. Yeah.
fumbled the phone, as you could see.
Yeah, that was interesting. What's up, Vanguard?
So anyway, Ducky, I'm thinking that tomorrow morning I'm going to a hair salon, but I've been going to this expensive one.
Yeah.
So I'm actually thinking about supercuts or clips or something like that, because the price will be cheaper. They had a crate clips, something like a blunt bobcat hairdressing style. I'm wondering if that would fit me.
Oh, well, are you asking me my preference?
Well, I'm just asking. Do you think? Okay, it was blunt bob. So what it was it was straight, and it was like, just basically blonde, straight hair. I don't know how to tell you.
Okay, well, I think this myself personally, and of
Mhm.
course, it is it is subjective what people like and don't like. I always like girls who didn't do anything with their hair.
Oh.
Like as far as cutting it goes. I mean, if you have a long hair and you need to put it up or tie it back or whatever, that's fine. But when it comes to like cutting it, like trimming a hedge, right? It never. I was never impressed by girls who treated their hair like it was the hedgerow in front of their house.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
you know what I mean?
interesting.
And because the people get all kind of funny stuff. I've always preferred the natural look myself. And
Okay.
I never fancied women that wore lots of makeup,
I understand.
right? By the same vein, and that wore that. I mean, I swear to God, sometimes they wear stuff like perfume or I don't know what, and it's like I find it repulsive.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear
Well,
that.
the stuff that they use to attract men, it doesn't work on me. You know what I mean? But that's just me.
That's right.
That's just me
I
and my
totally
own
understand.
preference. I would suggest, though, if you ask my advice, do with your hair what makes you comfortable and what you like. And fuck me and my opinion and everybody. Sorry, forget about my opinion and other people's opinion. Suit yourself.
That's right.
Okay?
And
Yeah.
I have noticed that a lot of people like it when it's longer. Because when I did the really short hair, I think it doesn't fit me that well. But
Okay.
because I've had really short hair, like a boyish hair, and people tell me just keep your hair long and you look fine.
Okay. I think, hello, Damon. Like I said, my preference is with women is that to leave their hair natural, whether it's long or short, but not treated like a hedgerow in front of your house. Like not man, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. What do they call it? A topiary garden? Don't use your head like a topiary garden. In my opinion.
Are you trying to say don't go hedge trimming about your hair, Double D? Yeah.
Something like that, Vanguard. Yeah. I mean, but once again, my advice would always be to suit yourself and fuck other people and their opinions. That would
That's
be my
right.
advice. So yeah, it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm
Damon, it's
gonna
good to
keep it
see you,
fairly
man.
long. I just need to cut the, so that it can grow more.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, what I know, because I've had my hair long like that, is that you get the dead ends. And it's good to take like 1.5 inches off
That's right.
and get the dead ends out, and then it'll grow longer. Because once the ends start to split, it stops growing in length.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about your personal preferences there, Vanguard, as far as women's manicure, or I should say, hairstyles?
It really doesn't really bother me, to be honest, as long as I'm a nice personality, a loving person, and gives the right signals. Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference, right? Yeah. Okay. Edit mic settings. Turn them up. Turn them up. Okay. There we go. Hello, Amy Marie. Good to see you.
In other words, Double D, I don't have a type. You understand?
Yeah. Look, I think Dutchman has a preference for girls with a mohawk.
Oh.
Mm.
Now, if your
So
hair is
do you
long
have,
enough, you can do a beehive like they used to do in the 50s.
Double D, have you ever been to an Aldi or a Lidl yet? In America, fuck yeah.
A what?
An Aldi
Aldi or
or a
Lidl?
Lidl.
Aldi. Yes, we have Aldi's here, not far from me, but I don't go there because it's farther than the ShopRite, which is closer.
Ah.
Aldi's is further away, but it's there. This is what I learned about the Aldi's where I live. You do not have to deposit a quarter to get a cart.
Really?
They don't have that requirement. And at the one here in Nanuet, you don't need a quarter to get a cart.
That's
which I
true.
guess is not a typical thing for an Aldi's, right?
It's not,
Typically,
but because you are in a safe area and people most likely won't take those cards and displace them, then you don't need it. But I think in Florida or someplace we saw that too. But even here in a safe area, you have to put a quarter in.
I don't think it prevents anyone from taking the carts if they want them, and I'm not sure that's really
Yeah,
what it's for. I think
Okay.
what they do that for is to
but
save money paying
yeah,
the laborers
Oh
who
yeah, the
are
don't
person who
in the
comes
parking
and
lot
fetches them. Yeah,
collecting
but
carts.
you don't
Now,
that's
have to
right.
put a quarter in. You can get an actual fitting, absolute precision cut piece of metal that acts like a piece of money, but it's not money, but it fills the same
Well, they
space.
I
have
don't know if that
tokens.
works.
They can give those things that fit into it. At least in Finland, they do.
They give you you buy tokens, or they give them to you.
No, they give them to you at the store. Like in Finland, we have to put a quarter in every single store, even the big city market, Prisma, everywhere. So what they have is they have this plastic thing. They give it to you. You can keep it, and every time you come to that store, you just stick it in. You don't put a quarter in. They have these tokens, but they're
So,
like
well, wait a minute.
plastic.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Now, do you feel more likely to just leave your cart in the parking lot then, knowing that you don't need to get your quarterback?
Who are you
What?
asking?
What?
Anybody,
He's saying
see, you.
basically, sorry, so let
If you
me
don't have
let
the
me
quarter
interpret.
invested, why are you going to bring the
Right?
cart back?
Dougie's just said, do you feel better not paying anything for your parking, never mind your trolley? And do you feel safe parking your car there? What?
No,
Oh,
that's not what he said.
are you talking about parking your car or getting the cart?
No. What? Come on, Double D.
No,
What's up,
Bankard,
Patrick?
that's not what he said. He said, would you, if you don't have to put the quarter in, would you still return the card? Finnish person would, because we're very obey the law people.
So
I don't
well,
know
it's not a
about
law.
other
There's no
world.
law. Wait, there's no law that says you have to return the cart.
Yeah,
You're
but
not
we
going to
would
get
do it
arrested. You're not going
regardless.
to get arrested if you don't put your cart
You're
away and just
not, but we would do it just because we're good citizens.
Yes.
yeah, they're not going to
Yes.
arrest you. But
Yes.
the reason I think they do it is to give you incentive to return the cart to get your quarter,
That's right.
so that they don't
Um,
have to pay someone
Double
to
D, you
go
like
around every hour all
statistics?
through the lot picking up carts every hour.
Double D, before I forget, because it is a very stoned interaction. Do you
Uh-oh.
know statistically the most happiest people in the world and where they come from? I do.
I didn't know, but either way, I fucked up. I had to remove the banner. That was from my last live stream. I didn't mean to have that up. Dutchman,
Just because,
make a
just
note, Dutchman. I
because
removed the banner.
Tanyuska's here, Finland has the happiest people in the world.
I
That's
think
Believe
right.
you
it or
might have
not.
heard that somewhere, but I don't necessarily buy into any of those studies that quantify things that are actually personal feelings, right? Because first of all, people lie. I mean, it's a fallible study. It's a fallible. I just don't buy into it. You know what I mean? All
That's
kinds
right.
of
Yeah,
things
but
motivate the way people
you
mention those.
yeah, but you're coming from an American that's had so many obscene choices because it's America, fuck yeah. But don't understand Finland's fight between the Nazis and the Soviets and how become they are the happiest people in the
I
world. What
understand.
the fuck?
I
What?
understand the history of Finland in a basic way. I know what
Uh,
happened during the Second War. I know a little bit of their history before then, and even going back 1,000 years. Um,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah, it's not like we don't complain.
I don't doubt that the Finnish people are happy.
Hmm.
But how do you know they're not happier than the Japanese?
Because we complain
because
less. We complain,
because
but we
they
don't
have a more
complain.
honest because they have a more honest government structure that you're
That's
all
right.
jealous of.
We're just really
Thank you,
innocent,
Dutchman.
honest people.
Thank you, Dutchman. I appreciate you saying so. Hmm.
I'm not so bad now, am I, Tanjuska? And you've
Professor
heard me.
Green. Hello, Professor Green. Sorry, go ahead.
What was that,
Vanguard.
Bankard?
And you've hated me for years, and I'm not such a bad person now, am I?
I don't know what he said, T.
He said, "You've known me for a while now, and I'm not such a person, am I?" I think something like that.
Yeah.
No, I said, and you've hated me for years.
Oh, hated you, me?
Yes.
No, I don't. I don't know anything about you, Vanguard.
Yeah,
I
right.
have no feeling
Right.
towards you.
If anyone's ever begging for attention from someone, it's Vanguard begging for attention from you right now.
Yeah, man, fair enough. Anyway, at least I'm creating conversation and not
That's right.
letting
I
your
appreciate that,
fucking
Vanguard. I do.
going.
You are a very conversive person.
Hello, Tanja. Yes, Vanguard talks a lot. Is that what you mean?
That's right. And I appreciate it. Hi, Tanya.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Thanks for
I
commenting.
appreciate.
Tanya and Ducky and Tanya were the only people who commented on my unboxing video, and I do appreciate it. And then when I get off the panel, I will put my link in. Maybe more people will be here, and then for the unboxing video.
Yeah, man. Anyway,
Banksy, is that you?
How's you doing,
Finland's
Doggy Dog and all?
Finland's a very
How's
happy
you,
place.
Vanguard? What you got to say?
A very happy place. Finland's a very happy place. Yeah, man.
Vanguard.
Those Finns, boy, they got smiles painted on their faces.
Vanguard
Yeah,
got
man.
something to say to you.
What's that? Is it an apology, Banksy?
No, you're never going to get that.
Okay. Oh, dear.
All be good, but don't ever call me a pinky, mate.
Oh.
Ever.
Wow. Can you listen to a conversation and stop getting paranoid?
Hey,
Well, bro, are we okay?
if you two are gonna go after
Are
each
we
other,
okay? Man.
I'm gonna ask you not to do that here.
Yeah,
Yes, I
that's
mean,
yeah,
look,
we're not going to do this.
come
I was
on.
say hello to Dougie, to be honest. How's you doing, Dougie? I was
I'm
laughing.
doing
I was
good. I'm doing good, Banksy, and you?
Pretty good, mate. It's
Good.
here and there, twiddling everywhere. I was looking at,
Yeah.
I can't pronounce the name, this lady's name here. What's it, Tanuska or something? You took the you put something up there, so I can't say her name now. Come on. Give me a thingy.
Who can host you in Finland?
There we go.
I don't know.
Tanjuska Alu. How are you doing there?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, my name is Tanya, like the girl you see on chat. But because there's
Tanya.
two of us, yeah, so that's why I'm Tanyuska.
Where are you from?
Finland. And the other Tanya is from Germany.
There we
Yeah.
go. Finland.
Yeah.
United strength is stronger. That's the name.
Deutschland,
Finlandia.
Deutschland, über alles. What the fuck?
But why you gotta sing the German national anthem? You sing "God Save the King," right?
No, we don't sing. I sing fucking God Save fucking myself half the time, to be honest, in the UK.
Right? God Save the King.
I don't believe in the king in the UK.
Yeah, I know. I know a lot of British that don't support the royals. It's not. It's
No,
not
I believe in the Queen. I just don't believe in the Queen and the King.
Well, the Queen died.
Well, what's the difference?
Yeah.
Difference is when you swear allegiance to the Queen, you swear allegiance to the Queen. Is that right, man, God? And people swear allegiance to the King, you swear allegiance to the King. Probably quo.
It's the same thing.
It is
Yeah.
the same thing. But it's the
You're
same
not
thing, but probably
necessarily
quo.
against. You're not an anti-royalist necessarily. Right?
Can I just remind you? It's the seal you obey to, not
Exactly.
the genetics or the female or the male. So when you bow to the crown or kiss the ring or take the knee, it's the seal of that authority, and that
I
has
agree
no
with you.
sex.
And also understand
Banksy,
everyone.
go fuck yourself.
And
Go
everyone
fuck
that
yourself.
remembers when you come to the UK, when you go anywhere in the domain of that authority, when you enter the throne or you enter the realm
Wow.
of the Queen's Guard or the King's Guard or any guard and the authority, when you're on that territory, as you can be American, you can be Canadian, their authority is connect. That's their authority. End of. The rules stop at the door. It's the Queen's or King's authority. That's it. End of. No one questions it. And that's how it should be.
Well, I mean, isn't the authority mainly symbolic anyway, Banksy?
Well, it is.
Definitely.
When you
They
enter that
don't have
realm,
much.
when
They
you
don't
enter
have much
that realm,
influence.
when you
They
enter
don't
that
have much
realm,
influence on the Houses of Parliament, right?
No, but no, I'm on about the authority when you step any residence, like the Queen's residence or the King's residence, when you get to anything like that,
Hi, Ellen.
you obey the gods. Their gods are their own rules. They answer only to the King or Queen, no one else. That's it. So they don't answer to no fucking goddamn American, no Canadian, no one else. You answer to the King or Queen. End of. That's the God. And that's what they do. Is that correct, Vanguard?
Professor Green, man, let's take it easy on the emojis, okay? We don't need to.
Oh,
fill
we
up
got
the chat box
emojis. I'm
with
missing the
emojis.
fucking emojis for fuck's sake.
Professor Green,
Okay. Give me some
we're
nice
not trying to
emojis,
fill up
guys.
the whole
Come on.
chat box with emojis.
Come on. Give us emojis. Give me some loves. Give me some. I said, get some fucking likes. God's sake, get some likes for fucking Dougie D. I like the guy. Come on.
I believe I saw a video either on TikTok or Instagram where the Queen's card was walking and someone fell and he just jumped over him and kept walking. Like, think of a damn.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Do you know there's a God? Well, Vanguard knows more than me, to be honest. He knows a lot more than me.
I don't think they allow themselves to get distracted. I don't think they allow themselves to get distracted.
No, the Lord God.
By things like that.
Lord God, you know more than me, Vanguard. Lord God, a little space outside there. Do a little square. Don't fucking end the square unless you're invited. And you know, you can tell by the horse or the God was saluting you or what's he doing with his sword. Well, Vanguard knows more than me. So, God bless him. He's served. I'm not served. My brother has, and Vanguard has. I've not done that. That's why he's got a lot more than me. So, Vanguard, the ball's in your court, man.
What?
There is no court, mate. You're the one that ended your fucking program because I said it. Have you ever heard of, Flight 149?
I know. You said something to me, man, which I didn't like.
I said, have you ever heard of Flight 149?
Yeah.
In Kuwait? In what Maggie Thatcher did? And you lost your shit?
You call me a fucking pink finger, man.
So you two seem to have a difference of opinion here.
Shirt. I said, stop wearing your pink shirt, to be precise. So, stop telling lies. You lost it. You kicked your planet off. You ended your stream, and now I'm here. And now you're trying to bring it on this stream, Banksy.
No,
you lost your shit, not me.
No, I'm not.
Well, you know what is going to happen. I'll be straight with both of you. I don't care, who started it and who brought it, but eventually
we're paying the asses,
I'm going to send you both down. I'm not going to.
We're paying the asses, but I love him to bits.
Yeah.
He's a good guy, to be honest. I like Vanguard. Let's tell us about, mate. I've got so much time for Vanguard. Let's say I have. Anyone pissed with Vanguard, they piss about me. But this guy,
What's up, Herman Munster?
It's a love-hate relationship. But I like the guy. And Vanguard, I don't agree with anything what you fucking say, do you?
Rapid Dog, what's up? So, I'm out of the loop. I'm not even exactly sure what this is about, and I don't want to know.
No, you don't worry about it. We're not bringing it to you. Not me.
I've always enjoyed being in England myself. I've been several times.
You'll get ripped off at prices, Doug. It's fucking
I know that the English girls are always happy to see the American man.
I can give you a heads up if you're willing to listen. It's about Flight 149 that was not supposed to land in Kuwait, but landed. Certain people got off an aeroplane, and quite a lot of tourists that are
we're not
supposed
going
to be
into this nonsense. So maybe there was some shenanigans once. Look, Vanguard.
Fuck.
I'm just not worried about it, and we're just not going to worry about that.
But anyway, it's a good program. What, you don't want to worry about history? You just want to plow on like a maniac? What the fuck?
Vanguard.
Okay.
We can do anything that's pleasant, right?
Wow.
Hello, Cleo. So, anybody would care to come up on the panel with us? Ask me in the chat for the link, and I'll post it. Ellen's leaving. Goodbye, Ellen. Thank you for coming. Cleo came in the chat. William, I think I said hello. Rapid Dog, I saw. I hope I said hello. Professor Green, please don't take it personally, but we're just not going to fill up lines and lines of spam in my chat. There's other places we can do that, but we're just not going to do that here. So please don't take it personally.
Yeah, man.
Professor Green, we got Snoopy in the house. What's up, Snoopy?
Ah, that was a good breather. Step
So
away for a second.
Patrick, New York, still here. I hear it's been very hot in England. Is that true? Like you've been hotter than normal?
Yeah, actually, it's been pretty fucking pretty warm. Actually, it's been hot. Yeah,
Pretty warm, right? That's what I've been hearing.
It's great to sometimes get your fucking shirt off, rip it off, and say, "Fuck me, this is warm." It won't last too long. Apparently next week we're gonna have what's it called? A fucking warm bubble or an air intake bubble above us. So we're gonna have it's gonna be warm.
Oh.
Just don't work in it. It's not good.
Yeah. I remember being on the Isle of Wight in August back in the late 80s. And maybe I was there for 28 days in the month of August.
Shit, you've
And
been
I
out of
think
Wight.
I think it rained every day. Yeah, I've been on the Isle of Wight several times. When I go to England, I always go to the Isle of Wight. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, you've been out of Wight.
I'm a wet leg. Right?
Good
Yeah.
lad. Good man. I never fucking knew that about you, Doug. You've been out of
Listen,
Wight.
my cousin has a house in Seaview. They've always had the house in Seaview.
Oh, wow, it's fucking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the song called? When I'm 64, right? By the Beatles.
When
Yeah, man.
I'm 64.
Do you know what though?
Hello,
Do you know the
Adrian.
best? You know the best fish and chip in Douglas.
Oh,
By
Lisa.
the way.
Liza.
Right?
Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking.
Liza, my lovely lady. How you doing?
The best thing. What is the best thing, Vanguard?
The best fish and chip shop in Douglas is what I'm referring to. Yeah.
Okay. Never been to Dublin.
I said
Blackpool's
Douglas, man.
awful. Don't go
Douglas, man, the Isle of fucking.
I'll say this.
Wight.
When I used to buy fish and chips in London back in the 70s and maybe even in the early 80s, they were served in newspaper.
Right. But you
That's
said the
fucking
Isle
good.
of Man. didn't
That's
you?
how it should
They're
be.
not- they're not anymore.
That's how it should be. That's how it fucking should be, to be honest.
That should be, huh? Yeah, but they were literally wrapped in newspaper and handed to you over the
Yeah,
counter.
that's how it should be.
Isn't
Anyway.
that ink all going to your food? I mean, come on now.
Yeah, but it's nice. You can read the tip, what it says on the side. You hit the chip, it goes, what? You go, oh,
And vinegar. And vinegar, right? Vinegar.
Yeah. You got newspaper.
Come on,
you
Douglas.
can read newspaper at the same time. Chips, salt, and vinegar on there.
Come on, Douglas. Douglas.
You can read and
Douglas.
smile. Look at the
Double
fucking
D.
phrase on it.
Double D, come on. You've been to the Isle of what? TT? Come on, Douglas.
I don't know
The
when they
40
stopped
coming.
serving
What's the
fish and
best
chips in
fish
He
and
said
newspaper,
Isle of Wight.
but they
He
don't
didn't
do
say
it
Isle-
anymore.
he said Isle of Wight. He didn't say
Yeah,
Isle of Man.
I don't think he said Dublin.
He
I
said,
just don't
he,
think
he
Vanguard
said
said
the Isle of
Dublin.
Wight. He did not say the Isle of Man, where I've been. He said the Isle of Wight, not the Isle of Man.
I've been several of the towns on the Isle of Wight, Ventnor, all
Yeah.
the tourist towns, Shanklin. We spend quite a bit of time around at Blackline. There's a bar out there called
the other
Bubble.
man, I've done 3 times on the GT.
Mhm.
I think I've said to previous.
The Buttle is in Knighton, on the southern tip of the Isle of Wight in Knighton, down by
Nice,
Blackline.
it's sweet, isn't it? It's nice
And
island.
so,
It is a nice island.
listen, we'll go out fishing early in the morning,
Yeah.
and we'd fish our way all the way around, and we'd
You
put
know,
the
I think people in the UK forget how lovely this island is, to be honest.
would drag the boat up onto the beach at Blackgang and walk up the cliff. It's a big long path. Get up into Knighton, and then go to the Buttle for lunch. And we would, and then
But the thing
You
is,
know.
did you love it, Doug? Was it so surreal, so nice? It's beautiful island, isn't it? And the people are nice. They're so surreal.
Right.
and nice.
So the Isle of Doubleday.
Yeah.
What is the 2
The island
points
Doubleday.
that stick out in the island, and what are they called? Doubleday.
What is what?
What? The 2 points
The 2
that
points.
stick out. The 2 points.
Well, you have the needles, and on the other
Yeah,
end you have
nice.
on the other end. On the other end is
Here's one for you. Here's one for you, Vanguard. What's the fastest lap in the Ironman TT and the 125? What's the fastest lap timed? Give it to me. Was it Dunlop who did the Ironman TT and the 125? What was
Grizzly
the fastest
Warrior.
lap? What was doing on last power? Was it Dunlop or was it not Dunlop?
What? Are you
Well, that's
talking
Ironman.
about?
No, I'm talking about the Ironman TT.
I don't know about the Isle of Man. But
I love the Ironman.
Mountain Man.
I love the Ironman, man. I literally love the Ironman.
I'd like to go one day. I'd like to go to the
Police
Isle of Man
trophy.
one day.
Tourist Trophy, Ironman. I love it.
There's a lot of places in Great Britain I would still like to visit, like John O'Groat.
Listen, I'll say to everyone.
I'd like to get to the Faroe Islands one day.
If you're
That'd
pure
be fun.
biker, go to the Ironman.
What?
But never,
I'd
ever
love
enter
to-
it.
I'd love to spend a month or two in the Hebrides.
Yeah,
Right?
man. Yeah, man.
Adaki, you never
Yeah,
been to Ireland though? No part of
I
Ireland?
have never been to Ireland. No,
Not even
Oh,
Northern
see,
Ireland, the Bronx of Britain?
I have never been to
You're not missing too
Ireland,
much. Don't worry
Northern
about
or
it. You're not
proper.
missing too much.
Wow.
What? You've never kissed the Blarney Stone in Doubleday?
I hear that they use the Blarney Stone as a toilet. Is that true?
No, fuck off.
That's not
Come
true?
on.
They don't go up there and piss on it, knowing that the tourists are going to come and kiss it. That's what I heard.
Do you know? I've
That's
been
what I
to
heard.
Ireland.
I don't know. I don't know.
Last time I went to Ireland, I was 6 years old. 6 years old. My mother came from a place called Derry, or County Derry, they call it now.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I'm proud of her. I'm proud so much of my mum.
William, are you leaving?
Things change.
Okay, William, thank you.
You,
I have
you
been a
find out
few
sometimes that
places
the
of note.
gods become the gods of Britain.
I have been a few
You do.
places of note. When I visited Stonehenge in like 74, 75, there were no fences. You could still walk right up to the stones and
Yeah,
touch
man.
them.
Yeah, man.
Now you can't do that
You
anymore.
can't do that now. And nowadays, what they do is they spray with fucking stupid fucking orange spray, like a bunch of fuckwits. That they are.
So there's a picture of me sitting on one of the little stones right in front of one of the
You
big,
can't do it now. You
the
can't do
big
it now.
headstones there,
You
right?
can't do it now.
You can't do that now, I know.
No, you can't do it now.
Another place I went was Cheddar Gorge.
There was nothing
In
to do
Cheddar
with
Gorge, they
there
found
was nothing to do with
evidence,
Jews.
evidence of Stone Age occupation.
Yeah, man.
By
Cheddar
mankind,
Gorge
you
is
know, humans.
fucking. Cheddar
Stone
Gorge is
Age
fucking
humans.
amazing, man. I mean, it's a very big sharp incline through basically a gorge that's like cheddar cheese with holes in it. What?
That's
Yeah,
what
amazing.
Cheddar Gorge.
Oh,
Sorry, bro. I couldn't
Yes,
help
that's pretty
myself with
funny.
that one.
That's pretty funny, in fact.
Fuck me. Oh my God, Vanguard.
So
That's
listen,
fucking
they
funny
took the
shit.
tour inside the cave at Cheddar Gorge, and they got human remains in there still to this day that they date back like 45,000 years.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Indeed,
That
it's
was
a very
pretty, and I was a
interesting
kid. I was like 9 years old, and it was just all very like I don't know why, but to me, I felt like I was like part of history. I don't know how to describe it, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
can, yes, I can walk out my door and walk about maybe a mile. I can show you a punch stone of children that 14 years old died in a mining accident with the pit ponies called the mini pit disaster, and they were 10 years old to 13 years old. They worked down a mini pit, and it doesn't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell, does it? But them kids did what made us the way we are. That made us that what you are, dog or Tusk or whatever. That made us the people we are. That to me
Okay.
is my thing of life. They didn't die for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
They were the pillars. They were pillars to me to make everyone better, to learn safety, to learn that shit.
What?
Nothing's
Well-
ever going to happen like that again, ever.
Um.
And
So
the many
you
pits
took a
that was
what?
fucking nasty
What?
in my small village. What? Well, it was Vanguard. And all this so-called trend. Mini pit disaster was a major construction that went down that supported a lot of people during the war and the Second World War. The mini pit received a lot of coal during the Second World War that collapsed.
What?
During they lost so many children under the age of 10 years old. Over 200 people died in the flooding in the mini pit disaster where I live in Aldi, my small village. What? I love my small village, bro.
I also like I like Abergavan. You know what I mean? There's something that
Aldi
used to
was
be.
fucking nasty. That was
Snoopy knows
nasty.
what Snoopy
And
knows
you know
what you're talking about.
You know, and that was incoming, and you did fuck all about it. They did fuck all about the government did fuck all about it, and they knew that was incoming.
I think I watched a documentary on this thing you're talking about, Banksy. I think I did.
The mini pit
Or
disaster.
it's not this event, another event, but something
And
similar.
other than what Vanguard's on is completely right. They knew the consequences of what was going on with the sat pits. They didn't even listen to him. They didn't even listen to it. It took a lot. People getting killed, children getting killed, for them to listen. It was too late. It was too fucking late. It was too late.
So, okay.
Always too late.
Julio, hello, Julio. So, Tanjiska.
Mhm.
In
That's why
Finland.
I can relate to Akavan. I can relate to mini pit disaster where I come from. Too many young children died, and they knew it was incoming, and no one listened until it was too late.
In Finland, do you ever visit any ancient historical sites?
No, not in Finland. I haven't because I don't even know what they would be. I mean, well, yes, there is
Oh, I'm
something.
not Finland got fucking historical fucking sites for fuck's sake. Come on.
Okay, we have something that is like a cave or something, and there's like you go down these how do you put it in English? I
Listen,
send you
I
a
love you,
link
sweetheart.
later, Ducky,
Thank
because
you.
I don't even know how to describe
Down
it. But
a
it's
path. You go down a path.
yeah, you do go down a path, but it's like it's one of those things that you walk like planks. You walk on wood, but it's in the air,
Okay, sure, I got it.
and it's like high up, and then
No,
there's like these cliffs or something, and you see it. I mean, it's something very like that nature made on its own. That's very old.
I know
Yep.
Finland, they got a lot more than that.
I'm sure they do. I just don't know which they
They've
would
got
be.
something called the Forest of Truth in Finland. As
What is the
noticed
forest?
called the
Thank you,
Forest of
Dutchman.
Truth.
Anyway, that's a very interesting question. But can I also just ask Tunguska? No, that's a different place altogether. Tunguska. Anyway,
I'll say it's nice to meet me lady in chat.
Okay, I can't hear Bankard if you're
Lisa.
talking, Bankard.
Oh, sorry, just saying shout out to me lovely Lisa. Mwah, love you, best sweetheart.
So, is Uppsala originally in Finnish territory from the Rus
Uppsala.
and the original vine? Uppsala.
No, Uppsala is Sweden, but very close to the border.
Very close to
Uppsala
the
is
border.
Sweden.
Hey, Sweden's fucking cool. That's fucking home of Happy. Abby. The home of Happy.
But
So
you know, the borders, the borders are just a new thing because it was probably really in the northern part of Viking
So
territory before they
the
became
Swedish
loose
king built
Viking.
Finland and sent his people to Finland. So before Russia,
Mhm.
we were all Sweden, one big Sweden. So
Yeah.
everything was Sweden, and we are Swedish people. That's why we're Scandinavian, not Russian, like Slavic.
Exactly. You're one
Yeah.
big tribe.
Skål,
Tribe.
skål,
They right, tribe.
skål,
You're one big
skål.
tribe, and that's what you were. One big tribe, and you're
But then
one big
Russia
tribe now.
decided because geographically
Ah,
Sweden
fuck
belonged to
fuck Russia.
Russian mass
And
of land.
Norway used to be very small,
Russia kiss my ass, to be honest.
right?
Was that-
Like I don't know, like 1,500 years ago, the kingdom of Norway was a small principality, and
Probably.
it grew and grew and grew. The Norse kings took the land that is now Norway, and it runs all the way up on the north over the top of Sweden.
That's right.
Sweden doesn't have access
And was
to
that
the sea. in the
did they have
north.
4 kings as well from Norway? 4 kings.
Okay, well, whatever the history, but when Norway first appears on the map, whenever it was 1,500 to 2,000, it's a small principality, and it
Yeah.
and it grew and grew and grew
Don't
because
forget,
they kept
don't
attacking
forget,
the neighbors.
don't forget that principality served as the King of England for many years.
Yeah, but it depends if it's at
King
Bermuda.
Canute.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I believe that was in like the what 900s, right?
Canute.
They had the Dane law. Well, that was before the Dane law.
This
Canute,
why
King
this why we
Canute.
love. This is why
Yeah,
we
King
love the
Canute.
Van Google.
King Canute, he ran it when there were still Celts there, right? Like 500 AD maybe.
Well,
King Canute.
King Canute had a very big impact on this country before it became England,
True.
Yeah.
Scotland,
Honestly,
Ireland.
honestly, man.
I think he increased
God.
the size of Norway by tenfold. I think
Honestly,
they just took all the coastal land. Norway, the Norwegians just took all the coastal land. They just took it. Whoever was there, they chased them off or assimilated them. Right?
That's right.
No,
Probably.
that sounds about
Scott.
right. What you said, assimilated.
God, good to see you. They assimilated, right? Yeah. He didn't chase them off.
Because in Finland and in Sweden and in Norway, the Lappish people, the real Lappish people, they speak the same language to this day. So we have the Lappish people and we have the regular Finnish people who speak totally different language. Then we have the
Well,
Swedes and the Norwegians.
Can I just call them Sami, not Lappish?
Yeah, the Sami.
because
Yeah, the Sami people. Sorry.
Either way, I know the region is Lapland.
Hang on, can I call my girlfriend out, sweetheart? I don't know if you're too tired, but the link. I hope he drops it to you. Lisa, hit the link. Jump up.
Anyway,
so
can we
Slavic
get
to
back
each
on?
other.
Can we get back on to talking about the Sami, please?
Yeah, I'm just
important
going a
point.
bit sexually in the Middle East.
What's your interest in the Laplanders then, Vanguard?
Sami, mate. The Sami is now what's known as Lapland.
That's fine.
Here, there,
You can call them what you
but
like.
anyway, the Sami, mate. Come on, do you not know
Well,
much
what's
about the
What's
Vikings
Lapland about?
mythology?
What do you
I've
explore?
always known them to be Laplanders. That's all I've ever known them as.
Right. But the official name is Sami.
I want to ask a question. Have you been there?
Where?
Have you ever been there,
Who?
T? You to Lapland?
Yes, I have.
that's-
I've been as
No, not you. Everyone here. Have you ever
No,
been there?
I have never been to Lapland.
I've never been there.
No.
right.
Oh,
You can get a flight from Bristol to Rovaniemi, and you'll be in Lapland real quick.
Yeah, you can. You can.
You got to go to Bristol, though.
No, you have to go to Manchester. You can go far from Manchester. It take 1.2 hours. You can get in Lapland pretty quick.
Allow me.
I can't confirm
Sami.
or deny.
I know. I
can't
fucking know.
confirm or
I've been there.
deny. What?
I don't
can't confirm or
say
deny.
everywhere I go.
Mhm.
I travel a lot of fucking places and a lot of places.
I should
But
probably
come on.
Google this, but I am really very ignorant about English history. So I don't understand still
Hey.
what is the Stonehenge or the collection of rocks that you keep talking about. I don't understand.
Listen, I don't think you're ignorant, and I think a lot of people in England ignorant about themselves and their own history. And I'm glad you actually think about doing that. Good on you. God bless you for doing that.
In Stonehenge,
Stonehenge
underneath the peripheral rocks, the ones far out, those actually mark graves where they found people buried.
Oh, do they?
Oh.
No, they don't.
The peripheral
No,
rocks.
they don't. No, they don't. Stonehenge.
They didn't find people buried under those rocks?
They don't find no things of rocks. It all depends if it comes to Druid concept, if you're a Druid, or the concept of the rise, the fall of the sun, the stars. But if you look at the rocks really well, that does go in conception with the stars.
Stonehenge marks the passing of the seasons. Now,
yes,
another thing I learned
it does. That's about the farmers.
Henges were very common all over Britain, but they were all made out of wood. And so, they were all made out of wood, so they don't exist to this day because they're thousands of years old.
Yeah, man. The wooden henges still exist to this day. You can still see them.
But I mean, the ones that were built by the Druids 4,000 years ago.
Yeah,
no,
they're still there. They're still there. They're still there. It's just that people don't look.
Okay, so why do you people in England have these stone things like the fences all over the place? So when you drive,
because maybe places
in
continents like Sweden.
Are you talking about roundabout?
There's certain things.
No, I'm just talking like when what's that guy Donald or what's his name was showing all the video, like when you drive.
I'm going to ask you something full blank now. All of you all together. I'm going to ask you something full blank now. We all have these stones. Do you think that's a stone of belief? Do you think this is a stone
what?
And marks the passage to changing.
What do you think that stone is about?
What?
A stone of traveling?
But Ireland was the same way, though. They would have like a fence of stone everywhere, and so all the roads were next. We don't, not like Finland is not like that at all.
The Romans did a lot of stones a long time ago. But
another thing about Stonehenge
was meaningful. The Druids did something much meaningful with the stones. They met the sun. They let the sun in, let the sun out. It's all about the concept, the crown growing. It depends how we look at it. I'm not a fucking I'm not a fucking magician. I'm not a fucking goddamn historian. But on my concept, that's what it's about. But also, my concept is, was it a traveling stone as well? How do we know? How do we fucking know?
Stonehenge was originally part of a greater complex that included a wide boulevard and an oval-shaped track not far away, not like a mile away or maybe 4 miles away. I don't remember, but very close. Very close by.
It came from Scotland.
And there was a third structure. There was a third structure. I don't remember what. Hello, Ack. Good to see you. Thank you for coming.
It was a bigger structure and it had a bigger henges around it. It was a massive social gathering with it there. But anyway, shall we just say, have you ever seen videos?
It came most of from Scotland.
Have you ever heard that the original stones were replaced in the 1930s?
No, probably not.
What?
Yeah.
What?
There we go. Wait, let me get one up. Holy stones.
Okay, I just had one more follow-up question. Where is it located? Stonehenge. Where is it located?
Conspiracy? What? Is that
conspiracy? It's located. Can I answer a question? It's located in a place called Salisbury.
Salisbury, which is more or less southwest.
Salisbury
Southwest. Okay.
West of London, like due west of London, which is pretty much in the south of England and west.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
You know what fucking ruined it is that should be allowed only for Druids. Only for Druids. These dickheads turn up with fucking goddamn orange cans and sprays. They don't even know the serious of what they're doing. They don't even know how they interfere with fucking history. They're stupid. These people are stupid, so stupid. I'd say if they're not stupid, why would you do that to history? And you know, I was talking to an American guy the other day, not you guys. I found this dead interesting, to be honest.
Oh dear.
As you know, I can go to an history museum and I can see everything about my history of the UK. Like I can go to the British Museum. Do you know what? I find this interesting. I go to the British Museum in London. It's going to cost me jack shit, nothing whatsoever. And this is really getting my goat up now. Why is it people in America have to pay to go in the museum? What the fuck's that all about?
What do you want me to? Museums cost money to run.
I can't get that.
Yeah,
No.
but we don't pay for that shit with our taxes.
No,
That's
That's right.
That's
I
just,
do.
Hey,
those shit-
Doc,
wait a minute.
hey,
They don't
my
get
brother's
money
here.
from the government.
It's wrong,
They're not.
though,
They're
man.
not.
No,
A museum
it's
in the United
nothing-
States
it's nothing
is a
fucking to do with
private
that.
affair,
No, it's nothing
or
to do with
it's
that.
a function of.
It's
of
wrong. It's wrong.
Yes.
It's wrong.
You
Why is
can
that
walk.
wrong?
You can walk all day long down the District of Columbia. It's a fucking museum.
No one
Free
saying,
of
Doug.
charge.
It's wrong, bro. It's wrong. I worked
Yeah.
out today.
We went to the
Looking at
Met.
thinking, well,
Hello,
I
Gina.
think you guys should have every experience to an American museum. You should
Let
have
me
every
ask you a
experience
question,
because that's your
Banksy.
history, man. That's your history. You should need to pay to watch that.
Let me ask you a question, Banksy. If the museum doesn't collect any money from the visitors, how is it going to pay the people who work there? And it's not only its staff, but its electric bill and its rent
we pay
and
taxes.
every other expense that it has. How is it going to pay those things if it doesn't collect money from the people who visit it?
Well, we pay taxes, but less, damn lot less.
No, we're not going to spend our tax money on fucking museums, man.
What we do.
Even in Finland, you have to pay money to go to the museum. I think they get government money for it, but we still have to pay.
We pay taxes for the
I
national.
believe that the Met is an
taxes for a lot of
endowment,
things.
right?
We
Hold
pay
on.
taxes for
Someone mentioned
national.
the Met.
I
The Met
did.
is
Yeah,
an
we went
endowment.
there.
A
People
very
in
rich
America,
person left a
you
large
know,
sum
I
of
was
money
scared to
to
read about
establish the Met. It has an endowment.
I was scared. As that's true. I was scared to read about this.
The
People in
District
America
of Columbia is a museum. I mean, come on. The
I heard
District
you.
of Columbia. I mean,
We
look at
heard
its
you.
architecture. I mean, look at
Twice
it. The
you said
Grand
it now,
Mall,
man.
this,
No,
that,
I'm not
I
saying
mean,
good and bad about UK and America. It's no best advisory here. I'm
Come
just saying.
on.
No, listen,
What?
thank God. This is not going to be scrambled with this one.
All right,
What?
Jackie, I will step down. I will put my link to the
It's gonna pass.
unboxing video, and I will try to do that.
I'll say. I
Are you
want
going to come
to.
back up?
I see.
No, I will
Doug,
be in the comments.
Doug,
Yeah,
I say. I
man,
want people. This young
I'm
lady.
teasing.
Tanya,
I'm teasing, Ty.
thank,
Young lady.
thank
Okay.
you.
You're gonna
It was,
leave
it
me
was,
with these two on my
Don't
own,
go away.
right? You
Don't
know
go
what you're
away.
doing.
I want to hear what
Yeah.
you country.
it was nice
Yeah,
trying
Doug.
to fucking
Hello,
talk
stick
to you
man.
before the invasion of Banksy's fucking drooling went on. Nice to have talked to you, fucking Tanya. Fuck,
If anybody would like to join us on the
You're
panel,
back to the talents like I'm.
please ask for the link in the chat and I'll post it.
Thank God.
Tina, good to see you.
Touche. I'm good when it comes to my appearance and when I choose to use my intelligence.
Yeah.
Is that correct or incorrect? That's perception.
You've been incorrect many times tonight, mate.
Or
I'm
incorrect
just
in perception of what you think of me.
Uh,
Or do me a favor, don't be correct about where I come from, bro.
Oh, we got Lotion Giver. Hello.
Like I said, don't ever. I'm no pink, mate.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is okay, no dear, mate. Don't ever call me fucking pink. Don't ever call me anything like that.
I said pink shirt in context of what I said. You didn't pay attention only
Not
to
pay
the word
attention
pink.
enough.
Don't blame me because you just grabbed the word pink. All right? Fuck
All
off.
right. Are we good, bro? Are we good? I'm good
I
with you. Are we
better
good?
read
Are
our
we good?
chat.
I'm good with you, bro.
Huh?
You know, I like you, bro. Let's say I do. Are we good?
I appreciate that, Banksy.
No, man, I love Van God. Not many people fucking like him. I fucking like him. A lot of people do. I like him.
Okay.
I like this fucking guy. He's my fucking mate.
You had the other name before. I forgot what it was. Lotion
Pain in
giver.
the ass, but he's my
But
fucking mate.
I know I took your wrench away because why? I don't know. I'm gonna give you your wrench back, but you know,
Anyway,
you
so
all of you have
let's talk about S3. S3.
all of you have a
What do you
standard
think about
moderator.
what do you think about Italy, guys and girls and Doug? What do you think about Italy? Italy.
But who?
Italy. What do you think about Italy as a destination for next next holiday vacation? Italy. That sounds pretty fucking cool, ain't it?
Yeah.
Italy. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Italy
Don't
sounds
be a nuisance, Lotion giver, because I will take it away and whatever. So just don't be a nuisance. And that means don't bother people in the chat by asking them incessantly ridiculous questions.
No,
That's
don't
what
ask
I
me,
mean.
Jack.
Don't be a
I
nuisance.
never ask
I'm talking to
anybody.
someone in the chat, man. We're all good. There's a fellow in the chat I'm addressing. So,
Yeah,
fellow, I use the term
I
like
know
that
what
as a
to
guy or
chat.
girl.
Don't worry
but
about that.
somebody. A person. There's a person in the chat I'm addressing. That's the funny thing about YouTube. You can talk to someone for months and still not determine exactly what gender they may be because their name doesn't say anything. Right?
It
You
doesn't.
can't tell by
It
the
doesn't.
name.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People's perception on YouTube is completely dysfunctional on what they say. People tend to stick it to people thinking, oh, you know this, you know that. It's not. YouTube is dysfunctional. Everything's dysfunctional on YouTube. Life is motivated on one reason. What is it? Motivating motivation of life.
Did anyone in the chat bother to go and check out the song I posted? I was hoping to see some feedback on that, but it don't matter.
You got a song up.
Are you familiar with Robin Hitchcock, the
No,
musician?
mate. No.
Song he had a song "Only the Stones Remain," and I felt when we were talking about Stonehenge, I felt inspired to post the link. So I did some time ago now. It's rolled off the screen. It's up there now.
I just said it. I don't know. Just someone tonight. Won't be up for that long. Tonight is just a fucking stupid one. Medium real life, normal, pissing about hobby with a virtual fucking a set of techniques. And that's what I did. I enjoyed every fucking second of it. To be honest, man. Every fucking second. You know why? Sometimes I forget myself. I forget how stupid I am. Also, I forget how stupid I am for certain reasons. Because you know
Also
what? Do you know, Doug? I lose faith in myself. So many times I have lost faith in myself.
Well,
and people like Lisa and a lot of people pick me up.
I would say my only thing I can say about that is don't allow yourself to be affected by what other people say or do.
Yeah, I know.
That's all I can say.
I've lost myself so many times in faith, but I pick myself up, dust myself down, and go, do you know what? It's another day.
Now, I have to ask people. Tanjiska has posted 2 links. The first one is to a video she posted this afternoon unboxing a new computer. And the second one was to the gorge that she described with the plank walkway. Just for people in the chat.
As for what Van Gogh's talking about recently, with the airplane,
are they hyperlinks? Are they hyperlinks?
I feel fucking
Are those hyperlinks or just links?
Yeah. Yeah, she posted. She put the link in the chat. For
Okay. Right, brother.
I say I've got plenty of time for you,
Oh,
Vanguard. You're my fucking mate, but man, don't do that again.
do what?
Just don't do that again.
Do what?
I'm not saying nothing else.
I don't know what I lost. I lost track of what Banksy was talking to you about.
I'm a pain in the ass sometimes. Sometimes I'm
Yeah.
mysterious, or might be a combination of what I'm saying or what you listen to. Vanguard, I love the guy, but I really love the guy. But sometimes
dear.
I love an A-teams like Marmite. I like it.
Marmite.
Oh. Well, thank you for coming over and explaining yourself on a different channel. You ended your channel because you didn't listen.
Are you two
And there
gonna
was no
fight some more
attacking
now?
you.
Come on.
No,
No, I'm not.
we're
I'm
not.
just
We're
telling
not.
them.
We're
So,
not.
right, so you're blaming me for explaining why Banksy's going off for fucking one.
No, I
What?
just want,
Go
I
fuck
just want,
yourself,
I just
Double
want to
D.
the piss out of your
Quit
brother, to be
yourself.
honest. Oh, we're good, bro. No, I'm just taking the piss out of you.
Listen, like I said, if it gets to a point that I don't like it, I'm just gonna send you
Oh
both down.
no,
I'm just gonna send you both down.
I'm just
That's
hacking
all.
on you, bro. Bro, I'm just
See
hacking
what I
on.
mean? I've not said anything. I've not said anything, but I'm getting threatened of being taken down.
Just so the
Double
both of
D
you
is definitely a MAGA supporter.
Hey,
Double D.
Tinkerbell.
Thank
Just so
God,
the
calm
both of you
down, you
understand,
what?
I'm not going to send one down and not the other. You're both going to go. I'm not going to be like one stays and one goes.
That's why I like Doug.
When the time
do
comes,
like
you both
Doug.
go.
No,
Just so I'm perfectly clear on that.
Doug.
Right?
Yeah, thank you, Doug. Thank you, Douglas. And Vanguard, we're not going to do that. We're cool. Me and Vanguard are cool. Me and Vanguard are pretty fucking damn cool. Because I've got so much time for Vanguard. Literally so much time. I like the guy.
No, I'm glad you're speaking for me. I've got my own voice, but what you just ended your show for, it was quite
Tinkerbell,
pathetic.
good to see you.
I do my own little thing sometimes, Vanguard. Don't I?
Quite pathetic. It was very pathetic.
Indy Dan.
And now you brought over
Thank you for
here.
coming in, Indy Dan.
But I'm not going to concentrate on it like you have been. All I'll just say is next subject, please. Double A.
Thank you, mate. That sounds fucking epic.
Well, okay.
Next,
If
episode.
anybody would like to come on the panel, please ask me in the chat for the link and I'll post it.
Can it please be music?
Tinkerbell, it's good to see you.
Give me
Yes, you
some
can
music. Give me some music. Goddamn, yes. Give me some goddamn smashing fucking tunes.
Hello, Billy Bob.
I said, talking about that, I don't want to bring it up, man. But, man, Doug, have you seen my latest fucking goddamn, I just said fucking goddamn live. Let's see. You guys see one fucking one. Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to talk about it anyway. I'm going to put Mac on a fucking spring for no fucker.
Fucking hell.
And I see, I'm always bang out of order all the time. I'm always bang out of order.
Thank you, Billy Bob.
I'm always bad. I'm always bad to everyone. I'm not poison ivy to everyone.
No, you got some backup coming up, I think, Banksy.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
No.
Listen, I don't need backup.
She asked for the link, Banksy.
I don't need backup, bro.
I know. I'm teasing you. Oh, Yumi. Good to see you, Yumi.
I'm an animal that works on my own. I'm proud who my parents are. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of my family. And yeah, I'm going through a lot of shit right now. I'm going to say that. And I'm going to hone this shit.
Well,
But I'm going to own.
Don't let YouTube.
I'm going to own this shit.
Don't ever let YouTube add any stress to your life.
No, they don't stress my
There's
life.
enough. Listen, what I find is that I got
YouTube is
enough things to do in real world. I don't have any bother or time or interest in having stress in YouTube.
Exactly.
Right? To that end, I avoid conflict. I'm like,
exactly.
I'm not gonna fight with people on a stream.
That's why
I'm
I
not
need
gonna
to get
argue.
the fuck out of here. That's
Yeah.
why I need to get the fuck out of here right now. There's no content on YouTube. It's just I've got a lot of things going on now in my mind that people have lost a friend. So I need to get the fuck out of here and say, good night to you all. Have a good one.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much for having me, bro.
I think Liza's coming up. But she
As
has
for you,
to
if this comes up, I'll hang around.
Yeah,
I was just going to say Vanguard. I love Vanguard.
Lisa's coming up, man. Lisa's coming up, man. Wait for Lisa, man.
She knows how much to think about you, Vanguard. You're a good fucking guy. You know, she knows how much to think about you, man. I got so much time for you, bro. So much time for you. But man, I just had a lot of me planning right now at the moment.
Yeah.
As a good friend, I've got too much on my planet right now.
We had a little birthday celebration today for my father-in-law.
All right.
He came in from Florida yesterday. He'll go back, I think, tomorrow or Monday. I don't know. Because my wife and her sister only lived a few miles away, my wife's sister. So he flew up, and we had a little birthday celebration.
Uh-huh.
We had a delicious cake. Hello, Jennifer. He turned 86, my father-in-law.
Jesus Christ, that's a good age.
Yeah.
That's epic.
He's
epic.
He's still completely on the ball, sharp, and I'm sure the way he walks that he probably experiences some pain somewhere, somehow. He's a little bent, but you know.
Yeah, but God bless his son. 80 fucking that's fucking epic.
Is that why they live in Florida? Is that why they live in Florida now? Because you've seen that film, haven't you? Yeah, with the coconut balls on the swimming pool, all those expensive retirement homes, getting all the alien energy.
He doesn't live in one of those places, though.
What was it called again? Cocoon. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hello, my sweet. I miss you. I miss you.
Hello. Hey, Ducky Dog. Mr. Double
Jamaican
D.
shore fishing. Hey, man. Thank you for coming in, man. It's good to see you.
This is my better half. This is my better half. This is my main squeeze. This is Lisa.
I've got a panel full of bits tonight, it seems, Jamaica.
How's Mr.
My main
Double
squeeze,
D?
my lovely lady, Lisa.
Are you well, Doug?
I'm good. Accidals, I'm doing good. Thank you.
That's all right. And Vanguard, you all right? All right there, man.
Well, I was doing all right, Liza Minnelli, but anyway, the roof caved in like a fiddler on the roof. You know what I mean?
1 minute. Jamaican shore fishing.
I'm sorry, I'm fiddling.
Give me a minute. If you would care to post your link, Jamaican shore fishing, please feel free to do so. On my channel, I want people to self-promote, and I'm trying to help people grow. Just so you know, you're more than welcome. Come in here, post a link to your new video. Post it right in the chat. I promise you, at least some people, some of them will go look at it.
Hey, bro, go on, man.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do you know, Dougie? No, you don't need to interrupt with that because that is epic. What you just said to me.
In my head now.
What you just said is epic, Doug. Because you're not producing yourself. Go on to hear that, bro. To hear that is fucking that's in Latin. That's how it should be. That's how it should be, Doug.
Thank God you've got to sing it. If
Go
I
on.
was a rich man,
Go on, man.
I would be a if I was a wealthy man. Like
That's
that was my dad
fantastic,
was doing
Jamaica.
that when I was
That's
little.
a great story, man. I'm delighted to
I'll,
hear that.
I'll wait for the
Right.
Epstein
Go on.
version to come out, to be honest.
Oh my God, Epstein Burger.
I don't
Yeah,
understand what's happening
there
with
was
stream.
a
Where
rich
the fucking
man.
You don't understand what's happening where, Liza?
like all the stream bits have all changed. So like the layouts all changed, and
Oh yeah. Everything's changed. All my StreamYards has changed. The layout, the
It's
stuff
like
at the bottom is different.
It's like strange shit.
I had to
like
relearn how to
the-
use it. I had to relearn it.
yeah, exactly. It's
And
like,
don't forget, in
what?
2 months, if you're on
Um,
Google
don't
Chrome,
forget,
and we're not all the
Edward Snowden told you a long time ago, and he has to live in Russia now. Oh, dear.
Okay.
Hey Jennifer.
Hey, don't forget.
Okay,
No,
so
listen,
I have
don't
to.
forget what I said. In 2 months' time, Google will not support StreamYard. Don't forget that.
What I heard, this is what I
Don't do
heard,
that.
because I got a letter from StreamYard. They want to. I think they're going to raise my. I've been paying the same thing for like
No, that's
3
why
years.
Google are not supporting, going to support you.
They say
StreamYard.
they're gonna charge more money, but they're going to provide more.
Yeah,
Right?
well,
I have 10 panels. I have
I'm looking
24/7
at prison.
access. I
I'm
don't
looking at
need it
prison
anymore.
right
I
now.
don't want any more. I have everything I need.
No,
I don't know
that's
what
right.
they could possibly do to provide me more
Okay,
stuff.
Dougie, Dougie, do the same as me. I'm looking at Prism right now to see what next gonna be with Prism. I'm gonna try Prism out the free version and see what goes from there.
If I
Because
was
this
a
one will
rich
StreamYard
man.
because Google are dropping from their server. That means you know what I
Easy,
mean.
man. I think there's more
If there was a
competition.
rich man,
I think StreamYard is feeling competition from other platforms that
all
people do
night
panels
long,
on,
go
right?
swinging along.
Yeah.
If it was a rich man.
Because
Got some in my head. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die.
there's several platforms people can use to do panels. They don't have to use StreamYard. Just the StreamYard is attached to Google, right? That's why we use it, right?
I love
I
that scene
believe.
right now. The wing woman, my fucking beautiful fucking lady.
Yeah, it was the wing woman who couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery.
Yeah, actually, I'm the same. I'm the same. I think me and Van got okay. He knows
Good.
I love. He knows I love him. You know I love him, don't you, Van Gogh? I love you, man. It's something that's going to be resolved another time of the
Again,
day.
I am a
Another
vanguard, and
time, another time of the day,
still
bro.
object for you putting words in my mouth. Are you saying I'm angry with you for losing your shit again? No.
As long as they don't say anything about the pink and I'm fucking one of these fucking Irish son bitches, I'll be okay, man.
You two are just going to keep going after each other, aren't you?
No.
No, me and Van
no,
God are
no,
fucking
no.
perfectly fucking
So,
sound.
you see the difference there?
I don't know, Indie
You see
Dan.
the difference there? I've not talked quite a lot while I've been on Dougie's panel, and Banksy keeps putting words in my mouth, but I'm just telling him no.
I heard what you said.
Yeah, I get a lot of words in my mouth. It's called chicken chow mein half the time.
Oh, like a wing woman. It's indie down the same as a wingman. It's like, you never leave your wingman. Like I do in Top
Yeah.
Gun, but I'm a woman. You know?
Liza is Banksy's wing woman. That's correct, Indie Dan.
Yeah.
She's my wing
You
woman. She's
never
my
leave your
fucking
wingman.
girlfriend.
It's just
She's
just
my better
a
half.
saying that
My
I
better
thought
half.
of, and it's just kind of stuck, basically. It's just
Just
silliness.
you're
really,
my better
but
half.
bless you.
No, you
So
are.
don't blame me for starting an argument. I was here first, Double D. So when you put two people on the same platform, right, and one talks more than another and just spouting shite, right,
Are you keeping a
and you
scorecard,
put
man?
two of them in the same ejection pod, What?
Hey,
Well,
Slayer.
fuck yourself.
So that's the
Hey,
You
game.
would
That's the
fucking
game,
learn
right?
that.
me and
That's the game. You're
Vanguard,
trying to talk the most, right?
me and Vanguard are so alike. As I love the fella, we are so fucking alike. That's why I like him. The Vanguard's a Vanguard. You never change him. He's always in the Vanguard. And here's my friend. He's my mate. He pisses me off. He's my mate. That's it.
Yeah, you see, I will
Always
always
love him.
say, one
Always
minute you
love
want to strangle Vanguard, next minute you want to give him a cuddle.
Exactly.
Because,
Exactly. I
he,
love
he is the Vanguard. And,
I love the
you know,
Vanguard. There's only one.
he's,
Thank fuck there's only one, not fucking two of them. You imagine fucking you guys, the two Vanguards. It'd be complicated. Believe me, guys, it'd be complicated. You don't want two Vanguards.
Dougie, he is the only
Anyway,
person,
Yep.
probably in this
anyway,
entire planet, who
anyway,
could get away with calling
you've
me Liza
farted out
Minnelli.
your
Shit
mouth
like that.
long enough. All I said was Flight 149 that should not have landed in Kuwait, and Banksy lost his shit.
Yeah, I lost my shit because
You
of the
have a
fucking
habit of
didn't he?
repeating yourself
You
a
know,
lot.
you know
right?
why I lost my fucking shit with that?
Dutchman, I sent you a note.
Because fucking dickheads dropped the fucking ball, Vanguard, didn't he? Because the dickheads
Okay.
didn't even look what they're looking for. They dropped the
Liza,
fucking ball.
Yes.
And
with
people
all due
died
respect,
because they dropped the
I think I'm
fucking
going to
ball,
send them both
Vanguard.
down.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. They don't stop. You know what I mean?
Vanguard,
They just don't stop.
you know how much, no, me and Vanguard are sound.
They'll be doing this in an hour.
Me and,
Still the same,
me
right?
and
If I left
Vanguard
them
are
there.
sound.
You understand what I'm saying, Liza?
Do you know, Doug? Me and Vanguard are sound. But tell you what, I'm due to retire soon in my job. Well, I say, mean, not retired. Literally, my job is gone soon. I'm being made redundant.
I know what we can
as
talk
they call
about.
it, right?
I
Do you know
know.
what, Vanguard? Vanguard, Doug, anyone. I've done the same job for 15 fucking years. I've actually worked at the same company for 25 years. For 15 years, I worked in an airport. I never once dropped the fucking ball in 15 freaking years of service. In 15 freaking years, I've never ever dropped that fucking ball. But one time.
You in the Air
Banksy,
Force?
do you want to come
Do
and...
you know what? Do you know
Banksy,
what?
darling, do you want to come and, like...
You guys fly.
Hey,
Banksy,
Frenchie.
darling, let's go and, like, talk on Facebook, yeah?
You guys think it's safe? It's me that fuckers
No,
like
darling.
me that keeps you safe. You
Banksy,
twat.
darling, we'll go and speak on YouTube,
I'm gone.
Facebook, yeah? Yeah, darling? Come down and talk on Facebook.
And I'll tell you, Liza, what's worse is that when they talk over each other, I can't understand what either of them are saying. And too often, they're both speaking at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I do.
And now Banksy dropped down.
Pardon me, I've not spoken for another 5 minutes actually, so stop it. Double D.
There we go. So, Liza, I hear it's been very hot in England lately.
Yeah, it has. For us, yes. It's
Unseasonably warm is what I heard.
Yeah, it's like been in the 30s here, and like if our country goes through any kind of extreme temperatures, it has a complete meltdown. You know?
Yeah. In the 30s, that's over 90 degrees, right? That's pretty hot, right?
Really, yeah. Like I think the highest was like around London was about 34, which is nasty.
34.
Yeah.
I think 34 might be like 100 or 98 or something. Yeah.
I'm not sure, but it was awful. It's beastly, no matter what it was. So.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't mind, I shall drop down and I shall go and check that Banks is all right.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely, Liza.
Yeah.
Let me just explain though. Right? They both, and if they would stop and move on, it would be one thing, but they don't.
I understand.
And please, I don't want them to take it personally. I don't want them to change. I don't want them to be different than they are. But I do need them to respect my rules on my
I
panel.
get it. I
Right?
get it. There.
I'm here, sweet. I'm here, sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I'm here,
Okay.
sweet. Now, listen. Do me a favor.
Mm,
Me and Bang got a sound.
okay.
Pardon me.
Sound is pound.
Again, I'm sick of people putting words in my mouth and
Again,
people
man, you
taking
repeat yourself.
Like I say, I'm just
Okay.
sick of us.
Thank you. I'm not gonna have them back up, Liza. You see,
Okay.
but I mean, and like I said, I'm not mad, not at all.
I
But
understand.
I'd rather sit here by myself and talk with the people in the chat. It's just more pleasant. That's all.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
nothing
get
more or
it.
less. It's nothing more or less than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get it.
Okay.
I do. I do.
You
Have
can stay or
they
go,
put it?
Liza. You're more than welcome if you want to stay. But if you want to go, that's fine too.
Thank you. Well, I'm just a bit worried about Banksy, but he got a bit upset.
I
And
can
just
see
like,
Banksy. He's in the basement. Him and Vanguard.
oh, are they? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're in the basement. I'm not going to let them up again. So they
Yeah, I
they
got
can
it.
stay back there if they want.
Yeah, I got it. I understand.
You know what they could do? They could talk to each other in the private chat, typing if they want. They could do that. Then they
That's a
could
good
figure
idea.
out.
They could,
This is what I think, right? Honestly,
yeah.
and I'm going to say this straight up, and I mean this in my mind, in my opinion, and it applies to like 90% of the people in chat. They would never behave that way without an audience, right? Right. That is to say, if it was just the two of them in a room, they'd be having a beer and a laugh, right? They wouldn't be the bigger thing. I mean, it's the audience that, I don't, and I think this is true of myself as well. I'm conscious of my audience. I think everybody is. You can't not be. I think some people are, they behave in ways in front of people that they would never behave if the people weren't there. Right? That's my opinion.
I just think like YouTube in whole is like whoa.
Yeah.
It's kind of like its own entity sort of thing,
YouTube is a world unto itself.
It is.
It's a
like
place. I've said this from the beginning. It's a place where adults can behave like children with no consequence.
Yes.
Right? Adults can behave like children, and in many cases they do, but where there's no consequence. Now, I don't know if you're aware of what goes on in some of these other chats, but I know that in the other chats, there's people that are now taking their YouTube conflicts into the real world, and I think that's just ridiculous. My opinion. Those people. I mean, why come to YouTube if you're not going to enjoy yourself? You're here of your own volition.
Yeah.
Nobody forces anybody to be in YouTube talking. Right? So think about it this way. Would you continually pound your head on a brick wall? Right? Why would you come into YouTube if you weren't having if you weren't enjoying your experience here, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Why would you? But some people thrive on conflict. That's fine. A different type of person than me. Those people may be well suited for YouTube. They want to come in and have conflict and come into YouTube. God, you can have plenty of conflict if that's what you want. Okay, I just don't want it. And that's my personal thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. I know that. I mean, I don't go in. I mean, I'll go on Zennies because I've known Zenny for a lot of years, and I've been to Banksy's, and I'll come here because I've known you for. I think the first time I met you was when you shaved all your beard off. Like you had your hair done and you shaved the beard off. That's the first time I met you. I was like, holy shit, that's brave. And that's going back some years.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I know people. I've been in YouTube for 5 years. When I first came in, there were two people specifically fighting with each other. To this day, even this afternoon, I still see those same two people still fighting with each other in the chat room.
Oh,
right? There is no resolution. People go, yeah. No one is ever going to succumb to the other. No one's going to change your mind or opinion. I know people change who their friends are and then change back again and back and forth. I've had that happen. I've had people get mad at me, not talk to me for a year, and then come back and talk to me again. Whatever, I don't care, right? But there will never be any resolution whatsoever to a conflict in YouTube. Why? Because we're on the screen. Because because it has no relevance, right? You're only putting words on a screen. And then some people think, I find some other streamers, they think that they have something to say that's pertinent, that everybody's gonna care when they hear. Nobody cares. You can reveal this, that, the other, who's did what to who, how, and what. Nobody cares. What do you do in your free time? What happened? Why did your brother go to jail? Whatever. Nobody cares, right? So when people get on a stream, and here I'm doing it myself right now, I'm highly conscious of it, right? They overvalue their own self-importance in their mind. You know what I mean? And that's once again, that's my opinion and observation from years of being in YouTube, the 5 years that I have been.
I have to, but like I stay away from it a lot. Like I know that there's a lot of people that go in Vegas chat, and I don't go in there because that's like holy shit, and I find all of it like so mega toxic. So
yes,
I just have to stay away.
Is a good word.
Yeah, and just like look after my own sort of brain, because the stuff that gets churned out can be so nasty, you know. So
people can be very nasty, get very personal. They can look you up online. They can find your other profiles in other social media. They can get pictures of your family. They could get, obituaries. They can get all kinds of stuff, and they do, right? So that's one of the main reasons I don't go into that place.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I'll get a word or two in Vegas. Maybe there'll be someone there I want to talk to. Once in a while. But generally, I just don't go. I just don't go.
But then at the same time, there's a lot of like amazing things on YouTube as well. Like I found out about like ASMR from YouTube, and that's good. That kind of stuff is amazing, and so it's not all doom and gloom. Some of it is
No, there's good people in Vegas too. I have friends that go there and they navigate through the bullshit. I think one of the things I had to figure out, and like I said, it's been 5 years. I didn't figure it out at first. It took me a while. What I figured out is don't ever let anything anyone says affect your behavior or what you're going to do. That is to say, people come in and say, Doug is a fat fuck, whatever. I ignore them. I don't respond. I'm not going to fight with them. They come in and say, oh, this and that, Doug this, Doug that. You know what? I don't give a flying fuck what they say. Right? Because otherwise, the moment that you respond to them, that now you've given them license to continue. Right?
Yeah.
So that's really the way I see it. Once in a while, I'm not perfect. Once in a while, someone will give me some shit, and I'll feel like, you know what? I'm going to say something, and I might. And so once in a while, I might go back and forth with someone a little bit, but not much. And I try not to be nasty to them. What I try and do is to be sarcastic. You know what I mean?
I do.
The best thing to do is to like turn it around. Whatever they're saying, turn it around on them. Make sarcastic comments. Don't get nasty. In my opinion, right? I try not to get nasty with people and like be mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It does like, because I've been in chats Yeah, like I've been in chats for years, but there's a huge difference between like chats and panels. You know, a huge
Yep.
difference. And I
Yeah.
think it,
There's a huge
being in
difference. When
chat
you're
can
on a
make
panel,
you.
you're talking to someone like you were next door to them or like in the same
Yeah,
room as them. Yeah.
yeah,
Now, there's people who never come on a panel ever.
yeah.
That's fine too. I do not hold that. If people don't want, there's people who come on panels all the time and never show themselves. I'm okay with that too. That don't bother me. You know what I mean?
Mm, I do.
Stall, you rock. What's up, Stall?
Oh,
Herman Munster.
if you forgive me, Doug, I've got to go because it's I didn't realise it was 3:30. Oh dear. So
Well,
if I bid my farewells, is thank you for letting me up.
absolutely, Liza. You're always welcome. And once again, I hope those guys don't take it personally. I just don't want to sit here and hear them doing that on my panel. There are other places they could go and do that.
Yeah.
And not only that, I will say this. I don't know if you were paying attention. People in the chat start making comments and reacting negatively. It feeds, and I don't want that. I don't want the people in the chat. I want them to be happy and pleasant. I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want to be mad at the people on the panel for going like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, thank you, Liza.
Oh, well, you take care.
All apologies and much and all due respect, okay?
You take care. Bye.
Thank you. Okay. That's my cue to go downstairs and get myself a beer. I'll be back. Okay. Let's get reoriented. I got to read the chat for a minute. Anyone, if you would care to come up on the panel with me, please ask for the link. I'll post it in the chat. Please make sure you sub to everybody here. Cheers. Oh. Let me see. Explorer. My friend Explorer went live. He came in here a little while ago. Went live 16 minutes ago. They did come in and say hello, so I'm going to go over there. He's spinning. I don't know what's going on, but I'll give him a thumbs up. He's got a silent stream. What a blessing that is. I guess people can tell me that the porch cam is a silent stream, although there is volume on it, and you do hear the noises of the street. So I don't know what they mean by silent. I guess they mean that there's no host there talking to them, I suppose is what they mean. Indeterminable. I'm going to have to ask you for a definition. Indeterminable. Grand Slam for the Yankees. I suppose that's good, right? Yeah, I don't have any hustlers up here. Beer and popcorn. Thank you, Dutchman. Absolutely, Liza. You're always welcome. Not a St. Pauli Girls Dark. It is a 25-ounce can of Budweiser. It'll go down nice, like a sugar cube. Go down nice. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to scroll and I'm hitting them. No, Mountain Man. Those things, that stuff's all obsolete now. Now that we, can get an AI woman. No, that's a joke. But that shit's become obsolete. Indeterminable is what is on the Budweiser case as the French for King of Beers. Oh, okay. And they do advertise as the King of Beers. This is the famous Budweiser beer we know. Okay. I see that Jack Wolf is live. Yumi. Hello, SA. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Glad you're here. Tanjuska, yeah, I don't have any issue with Heineken. I like Heineken. It's fine. It's a fine beer. It's what? It's like the Budweiser of Holland or something, right? Indeterminable, not able to be determined or ascertained. Okay. Not able to be determined or ascertained. Ascertained. Okay. Mr. Kittleson, how are you doing tonight? I don't ever get a hangover because I don't ever drink too much beer. I'm going to have this one can of beer. And this is probably the first one I've had in a week or more. I don't drink a lot. I drink once in a while. And when I drink, I don't drink much. I drink, a beer. I drank enough in my 20s and 30s and 40s, I suppose, to make up for any drinking I'm missing out on now. Yeah, I've already done all of that. That's right. Thank you for the appropriate definition there, Dutchman. I see you looked it up. If anyone would care to come on the panel, please ask for the link. Okay. Zed went live. Some of you know Zed. Let me see how this guy Explorer is doing. There he is. Okay. Let me get his link. I'll bring his link over. He's new to my stream, and I want him to feel welcome and supported. So, or at least I could do is spell it right. So let me get that. It looks like he has a silent live stream. It's truly silent. But we'll give him some support if we can and feel like it. Okay. Next move. Let's play some music. Why not? Can you hear it? Oh. Mountain Man, bring the link over and post the link. Go get the link, the YouTube link for the video, Mountain Man, and bring it over. Hello, Amy. Amy, thank you for coming in. I assume you can hear the music. Is it too loud? Because I could turn it down. The music cuts in and out. Okay, I don't know what to do about that. I don't have technical stuff here. Look, I'm playing the music on this device right here. So that's what I can do. There you go, Mountain Man. Mommy Tess sang karaoke here the other night up on my panel for about an hour and a half. And she sang her heart out and she put a lot of emotion into it. And I thought it was fantastic. I was really happy with that. I thought it was great. She had spirit. Absolutely. Thank you for that. I know Mommy Tess because of Act. I'm gonna come in the chat, Act. Let's see. Yes, Act sings also. She absolutely does. Axidon sings also. Yeah, that was real. That was her. Are you kidding me? Oh, gal pal,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Hello, everybody. Oh, why does it still have my thing? I've signed into that like 10 times.
I have no idea. You want to type in the chat? I go into the YouTube app, into the YouTube side.
Yeah, I can go to the YouTube side, but I don't understand why I keep signing in. Hey, Frenchie. And hi, Patrick. Gurf, Indie Dan, Slayer, Yumi, Dutchman, Mountain Man. Yeah, I'm ready for football.
Ready for some football? Almost. It'll be football soon.
Football too.
So I've gone ahead and killed the music
It
because now it's not just me. Okay.
Where's my?
Uh-oh.
My
Are you making notes?
No. Well, no, not yet. I have my notebook there. I keep hitting my tickets to my thing.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
That is to the owners' meeting?
Yeah, to my owners' meeting.
Perfect.
Annual meeting of the shareholders. Woo-hoo. I'll be voting online again this year.
Oh, I'm ready for summer to be over, Indy Dan. I can't tell you how ready I am. It's been hot like a fucker.
Yeah.
It's only July. And it's not even quite the end of July yet. I mean, we got over a week left. Then we got the dog days of August.
Dog days of August. They're going to come and go really fast. You know, the stuff came early, so stuff's going to go fast.
I hope so. I want to live somewhere where it never goes above 75 degrees, like ever. But I guess I'd have to go into, like, you know, even in Alaska, it gets warm. Too hot, says Cleo. Absolutely. World Championship flag football. Olympic sport in 2028, flag football? I find that hard to believe. But if you say so.
Flag football.
Action Dolls, you're welcome to come on my panel and sing anytime you want. And I mean that. Anytime you want.
Dog day afternoon.
Now that movie was crazy. I haven't watched it in decades, but I remember it vividly, and I watched it more than once. I've watched it a few times. Dog Day Afternoon. That was that movie was pretty nuts.
Oh, hey, Jennifer Wagner.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you later, Jennifer. Thank you for coming in. Monday, your time. Monday, your time is tomorrow. I don't usually do panels back-to-back on days, accidentals, but if you want, I'll do a special panel just for you like I did from Mommy Tess. If you want, I can do that. That way we don't have we don't have to worry about other things. You know what I mean?
Well, I sing with you. Good Lord.
There you go, gal pal. She's looking for a duet.
Yeah, duet. I can howl. Oh. Believe it or not, in school I was like a soprano in the choir. All the
I
years, all the years of smoking have destroyed my voice.
Amy Staley. Okay. Burgess. House of Burgess. Yeah.
Hey, Gurphy. Hey, Twit.
I'm not sure how it's spelled. You got it, Gurf. You did the research. Look at that. Gurf did the research. The town of Quito, on the equator, I believe in South America, up at 9,000 feet in elevation. That's the right elevation. Keep you healthy. I think the higher in elevation you live, the more likely you are to. I think the healthier you are. That's what I find. Oh, his Twit came back. Twit must have
Yeah.
heard you were here. I think he left earlier. He was disgusted, but he came back.
Why? Something happened?
No, nothing happened. Everything's fine. Up, SA, welcome back.
So they hung on to the lead.
So I believe Mountain Man was saying that someone on the Yankees hit a grand slam. Do you know anything about that, Galpel?
I was trying to keep track of the game, but I was in a deep conversation there with Squirrel over there.
Okay.
So, but I did see we took a lead there all of a sudden, a big lead.
Yeah, well, grand slam will do that. I thought that when the bases were loaded, the pitcher was less likely to give him one to hit. But I don't know. I guess baseball has a lot of nuances that I really, having never played baseball,
Wait,
I don't really understand that.
what'd you say? Give him what?
Give him a clean pitch, right? They're going to keep it low and in the corner. So if he hits it, it's less likely to go out of the park, right?
Well, they're going to try to do whatever, but it depends on, if you're a good batter, you're
Yeah,
going to hit the ball regardless of where it's at. You're going to hit it wherever you can.
yeah,
It's not always the pitcher's decision, Doug. Lots of times it's the batter's decision.
yeah. hmm
The pitcher doesn't always determine the game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really it is the pitcher, I think, who wins the game, not the batters. In
Not
my
every
opinion, I may be wrong, but in my opinion, if you have a better pitcher, you stand a better chance of winning.
right. You want your pitcher to be able to pitch the game, but if you have better batters
Yeah.
that bat good and can bat at anything, you're going to pull out. That's why you try to have a team that has good everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like with football, you can't have a good quarterback and have everybody else suck.
Yeah, it won't work. Yeah. Hello, Sharni. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. So the Yankees have not won a World Series in 20 years. Is that what I understand?
20 years?
Someone told me it was like 06 the last time they won.
Wait a minute now.
09. Oh, okay. Mountain Man says 09.
Yeah, 6 seems a long time. 9 seems a long time. But I guess that's
What?
possible. I'm trying to think of how old my son was.
I still think, if you look it up, the Yankees have still won one out of every 5 World Series ever played. Right? How many have they won versus how many have ever been played? I think it's like they still won 1 in 5. Question for you on the screen.
Oh, Brett Favre was outstanding. They were both outstanding quarterbacks. I just liked the team as a whole. That was the team I grew up on, so I'm gonna like them regardless.
Woo Riders, John S. Hello, and thank you for coming. Sharnee, thank you so much for coming.
I will say
appreciate
Brett
it.
Favre was much better looking. And of course, now my son laughs because he's a Squealers fan, and they have Aaron.
Racing King. Hello, Racing King. Herman liked your answer. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you.
I'm doing good, Racing King. Having a
Okay.
good night. Had a good day. Little small birthday party today for my father-in-law. Those are the best kind. Small. Right?
Small.
Not big in all afternoon. But like, short and concise. Makes a good party. Last 45 minutes and it's done. You know what I mean? What about you, Racing King? You had a good day? You're up in Newfoundland, aren't you? Or somewhere up in Northeast Canada. Maybe you said Nova Scotia. I don't know. Is it hot like Haiti? I heard it was hot. I guess it's hot all the way. Everybody's got unseasonably warm temperatures.
I pop out a cake.
Mm-hmm. It's true, Dutchman. I'll be 60 years old on August 10th. Oh, you're only in New Hampshire. Damn, and I thought you were like way up northeast. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that, but then I'm like, am I confusing him? It's, what's his name? Rapid Dog, isn't it?
Rapid Dog's in New Hampshire, yeah. There's
No,
someone else.
it's up there. And
Rapid Dog is up there. Okay, maybe. And Racing King is in New Hampshire. That sounds right. Maybe Rapid Dog is up in like New Brunswick or Nova Scotia or somewhere like that.
Julio, that's
Yeah, what's up, Julio? So, please support Amy Staley. She's asking for your support. Please check her channel out. Sub to her. Let's help her out.
That's a woman's job. So you don't pay attention to your old lady's birthday there, Gerf? Or your sisters or anybody else?
Birthday. We have a calendar on the side of the fridge. It doesn't give you the days of the week, just the calendar days. The numbers, the numericals. And we have birthdays filled in the appropriate spots.
Yeah, August is a big birthday month. I have 3. All of my My daughter and her daughter's birthdays.
All in August, right?
All in August. Yeah, one was the day before yours.
Yes, one is the day before mine. My birthday's August 10th. I'll be 60. And Mountain Man says I'm not too old.
Not too old for what?
You eat young and you ain't old. That's what he says. You eat young and you ain't old. I ain't young. I'll give you that. I ain't young. Listen, I can't do what I used to do. What I used to be able to do, I can't do. Like snowboarding all day long. I can't do that anymore. I'd love to take another run. I'm thinking next time, if I get out west in the winter, I'll just go up on the hill, take one run. That's what I'm thinking. Hello, Nicole.
We all take that one more run.
Yeah, man, I lived in Jackson for 20 years. I snowboarded the whole time. Yeah. And then since I left Jackson in 2009, I haven't snowboarded at all. I'm smart enough to know not to snowboard on the East Coast, though. Can't snowboard out here.
Huh?
You need that Rocky Mountain powder. You need not to snow, gal pal. It's bulletproof. Up here in the Northeast, the ski runs are like bulletproof.
We occasionally get the right snow. We did it.
Occasionally, once in a while, you get some nice snow, yes.
Of course, I was up by Lake Erie, so our snow up there was different than snow other places.
We used to go up to Hunter Mountain on a Saturday to ski, and it was just miserable conditions because there hadn't been any new snow in a week, and everything was like rock hard. I mean, it was white. It was white, but I mean, it was like skiing on a rock, not in snow. You know what I mean?
Up home where I grew up, it would snow all the time, and it would be powdery and fresh and blowing. And of course, I don't think it does that much anymore up there.
John S. has a question for you.
Nope, never been to it.
I believe, if I may, gal pal, I believe she mostly went up to Buffalo to watch football games, as her father was a season ticket holder of the Buffalo Bills. Is that fair to say, gal pal?
Yeah. They built that stadium up there, and right away he's like, "Oh, we can go watch live football." And my mom's like, "We don't even like the Bills," and he's like, "But it's live football." We were like, "Oh, holy shit!" So we sat up there every season and froze watching the Bills and our Packers bullshit, nonetheless.
You would wear your Packers paraphernalia.
Yeah, people would stare at us like, "What the hell are the Packers doing here?" When there's not even the Packers playing. It'd be the Bills playing somebody else. Occasionally the Packers might come through there, but it was pretty funny. I was there when O.J. Simpson played. They'd be yelling, "The juice is loose." Let's see, they built that first stadium, Rich Stadium, in like 72, 73.
I think 73, but I'm not sure.
I also watched Bob Lanier grow up playing college basketball at St. Bonaventure University. At the time, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is real exciting, Dad." Him and his friend got season tickets the whole time he was in college. This guy's going to go somewhere. He's going to be an all-star basketball player. Yeah.
For college basketball, right? Yeah.
Yeah, sharing my sports history. We drove up over the back road into New York State, through Portville into Allegheny. That's where St. Bonaventure's University is, and would watch college basketball.
And Bob Lanier went on to play with the Boston Celtics, right?
Yeah, he played with, I think, the Detroit. What are they? The Detroit Pistons.
Yes, they were the Pistons. Okay.
And of course, my dad was a Celtics fan. It was the most exciting day in his life when Bob Lanier got to play for the Boston Celtics. I told you that guy. Of course, as soon as he went pro, he was. Oh, yep, got to watch him play. So exciting. And the guy was like a tower. I don't even know how tall he was, but I can remember when he came out onto the court. There were some other players that played there with him. I don't know. I think maybe one of them went on to play. I don't know, but yeah. And of course, where I lived, right up over the hill in Pennsylvania in the mountains, there were no black people. We only saw black people when we went up over the hill into New York State. And quite a few of those players on the team, were black players.
Mm-hmm.
So that was always an experience. He'd take a buddy with him, a friend, and the other guy that got tickets. He had boys. He had all boys. My dad had all girls.
John S. has another specific question.
Yes, I have been.
Sorry.
Yep. Actually, I've been all over, like, upper New York State. Like Ithaca, Salamanca, Rochester, Albany, Cuba. I can't even. There, I've been Niagara Falls. We used to go into Toronto. I loved the Buffalo Sabres. My dad would take me to the hockey games. We went into Toronto a couple times to watch them play. The Sabres play up there.
Mm-hmm.
I was like the sports one. Me and my older sister, she liked sports too, but not to do sports, like professional sports with my dad. But she played sports. She was an excellent basketball player and volleyball player.
Your older sister.
Yeah, my oldest sister. But I did rifle, archery. I played basketball a year. I did volleyball. I was in track and field. I threw shot put, disc, and javelin.
I think that's cool as shit. Being the shot putter on your high school track team.
Yeah. I think that's probably where my shoulder problem started.
Probably.
Yeah, it took a lot to throw that shot put out there. Plus, you had to spin around like a moron.
Well, you don't actually throw it, of course. You push it.
Yeah.
I know. I was on track. I know. Shot. You don't throw a shot put. You push it. Yeah.
I had the javelin record at one time.
That's cool. For what? Like your school or your county or what?
Yeah, for our whole district. You're in district.
For your whole district, yeah.
And I got in trouble a few times too when I got pissed and just was out there and got pissed at the coach and was like fling and just flung it across the thing. One time I went flying clear over the bleachers. Then she told me I had to run the extra mile after track, and I said, "Hey, I already told you I'm not a track person. I don't know why I have to run that mile afterwards anyways. Now you want me to run an extra mile?" And she said, "Keep on lipping there, Missy."
Hello, Lisa. That's pretty funny. You intentionally threw it. Okay, I won't even ask.
Yeah, I just whaled that thing right through the air. Wing. It went flying right across the thing into the little bleacher section on the football field. Yeah. That was the only thing my dad bought a shot put and disc, so we could practice and be better at it. He didn't buy us a javelin. No, he probably knew that what was coming. He could come home one day and one of his cows would be out in the field dead.
With a
Okay,
javelin in it, yeah.
who got mad today?
Tinkerbell went live. I noticed also that Too Tall Rob is live. He often comes here on my panel.
Oh, are those babies out there eating? The little babies are always so cute.
Tinkerbell is live. I'm gonna go give her a thumbs up. Just because.
Newfoundlander's got his stream up in his garage.
Oh, cool. You can put his link in the chat if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll have to go.
When you're ready.
Oh my god.
Indie Dan wins the booby prize.
Movie
You know,
crap.
I turned my eyes off the chat for a second and I lose everything.
Where you going? What's going on? Well, at least it cooled down some.
Okay.
Wonder what's going on.
No, it's all good, Herman. I'm not worried about it. But, you know, like I said, when I go and I look at another stream for whatever, 30 seconds, and I come back to my chat, and the whole conversation has changed. So tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday is fun day.
Fun day Sunday.
I went by and checked out Tinkerbell, who went live. Too Tall Rob went live. And I checked out a couple of people. I looked in on Jack Wolf because he's live. Not for any particular reason. Hello, Mary Bernie. How are you?
Oh, jeez, you fuck. Now, flashlight's on. Hey, Mary. Hold on a second. What is this? What? Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Amy, put your link in. Amy, if you want people to come to your channel from here, put your link in and make it easy for them.
Was Judith by any chance?
Are you asking me a question, Gal?
Yeah, Judith.
I have not seen Judith.
All right. Yeah, Judith.
I have not seen Judith. Okay, thank you. Amy, thank you for that. Farmers market's always a nice thing. You can sometimes find good stuff in a swap meet. Sometimes. Out here, back in like the 70s and 80s, there were like flea markets, which were more or less 20, fixtures, 365 days a year. The flea market was like a big mall, right? And they were all run by organized crime. They were like big money laundering setups. They were like big money laundering setups. And they were called flea markets. And, you know, 27 Model A Ford. Damn, Amy. Sounds like a nice car. Check this out. If anyone would like to come up on the panel and join us, please ask in the chat for the link and I'll post it. Professor Green, thank you for coming. Good to have you here. Sounds like a pretty cool ride, Amy. I hope some of you have subbed up to Professor Green. Professor Green has a very busy channel and they live stream. Storm Dancer, hello. Welcome back.
Hi, Storm.
Then go put your hands back in the clay, Amy, okay? And here's Judith.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Judith.
Hello, Judith.
Yeah, Mr.
Judith, you want to come up on the panel with us? I'll put the link in the chat, and you can click on it and come up if you want to.
Good to see you, Judith. See your robes anyway.
And thank you for coming.
Judith speaking of the devil.
Well, yeah, we had just asked. Yeah.
How you doing, Judith? Good.
Okay, Gurf.
Hey, Bri.
Brian Parento.
Free t-shirt giveaway. What kind of t-shirt do you want? The one off my back? Gonna catch it?
I gotta get them printed up, Brian. I'm thinking about printing up some T-shirts with my avatar on them. Not my name, just my avatar.
Not my name, just my avatar.
Yeah, well. They may be misunderstood. My name's Dougie Doug. I'm not like. I mean, there's other Dougie Dougs, and some of them are actually famous rappers, I guess, right?
Well, you could put your avatar and put DD under it or something.
Yeah, if I use my avatar, then it's probably appropriate to put the name also.
Is that
just the name, and it'll be misunderstood, I'm afraid.
Is that your old avatar? Your new avatar?
My new avatar, the one on the boat with the orange shirt.
I forgot I fell in these the thing out.
The old avatar that I used to use, I'm not even really sure why I changed it. I'm not even sure why I changed it, but I did.
Yeah, you went from looking like a normal working guy to some bougie Trumper and that was out. No, I'm serious.
Okay, you got it that time, Herman. I don't know. I don't want to be the person that's always changing my avatar. You know what I mean? But I guess it's probably been 5 years. Well, no, because I had the other one for a couple of years before I put this one in. Maybe I could change it again.
Yeah, some people are have changed theirs constantly.
Yeah, some people change your avatar all the time. Yeah.
Let alone their names. So I remember the other night I was looking for my stickers.
Mm-hmm.
I went and looked in all the wrong places. They were right there on my dresser.
Oh.
So I won the spinning thing at SC 21 SCs.
Yes.
Yeah, so I got these ones.
Oh, let me give you the screen.
Oh, well, I mean, I think they show up pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I got those ones. Oh, these were like my first stickers. I won a T-shirt at Too Tall Rob's. There was this one. He's Uncle Freddy the chicken choker. This is his thing he does on Saturday night. You know, they're the ham radio guys. The
Yep. Yeah, I know who 21SC is. Yep.
trailer trash.
Trailer Trash Heaven. That's a nice one.
Dirty diaper.
Damn.
Area.
I like that one, Area 21.
Yeah.
These are all his stickers, right?
Yeah. That's his newer one of his old one.
Yeah, a newer version.
Yeah. And the Radio Brotherhood. So, you know, remember I told you some of those streams, when I first came into chat, I went to like the Liquor Guys, Woody's Garage, all those guys. They all, Squirrel, Magnet, all them, they all had those sticker boards with all the channel stickers on them. And I said,
And they collected stickers from other streamers, right?
Yeah, and hardly nobody does that anymore. Hey, Storm.
Yeah, it's not very common anymore like it used to be.
Yeah, so then I won the wheel, and I got all this. I was surprised I got so many. I was like, oh, I had to go back and be like, yeah.
And he's just really just promoting his channel is all he's doing.
Yeah, yeah. And then Too Tall did his giveaway. I won the second question thing. Why do you keep going out there? Somebody out there?
Is he okay?
Yeah, he keeps getting up and going to the front door. It's open because it's so cool tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing good, Judith. Thank you. Been busy.
McGanahan. Hello and thank you for coming in. So, August 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, McGanahan. I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be in Montana, streaming Jerry Joseph and the Jack Mormons. But the Grateful Dead are having a 60th celebration in San Francisco. I think. Are they in Golden Gate Park, McGanahan? I'm not even sure. But I'll be in Virginia City, Montana, August 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, live streaming another band. Yeah, they're gonna play in the park, right? Is where it's supposed to be.
First, second, third.
I don't know that I would go anywhere near Um, that event in particular. Not that I have a fear of crowds. I just don't like to be around a lot of people. If you know what I mean.
Huh?
I'll be honest with you, McGanahan. I think I've said this before. Since Jerry died in '95, I haven't been to see any of them play. Not Phil and Friends, not Dead and Company, not any of them. Not Bobby and the Wolf Brothers. Not seen any of them. Just ain't the same. You know what I mean? And now Phil passed away. Who's left? Bobby, Mickey, and Billy. Right? Is about all that's left. Yeah, I'll be up there. I'll be up there in a couple of weeks, Dutchman. August 1st is right around the fucking corner. Oh, Bruce, of course. And you do got to count Bruce, really. Was he ever an official member? I guess Tim Constantin is still around, too, right? Constantin,
YouTube.
the keyboard player for 6 months in 1971 or whatever it was, right? His name was Constantin or Constantine. I guess he's still around.
I know you're there, Star.
Yeah, TC. You know, I was in a show. I was in Nassau Coliseum. I don't remember if it was like 87 or 89. I just don't remember. But Constantin would come on stage and play the harmonica with him, right, for a couple of songs. In I think near the end of the first set, right, they had Constantin up there. Constantine, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Mickey, right?
Yeah.
Mickey was playing away, and every few moments would let go of a drumstick and grab a new one. He was throwing him at Constantin, hitting him in the back while he was up there playing harmonica. I saw him do it 3 times. And I was just laughing my ass off. I don't know what any of that was about. I suppose I could do what's the guy's name at the call-in show? The roadie there, whatever his name was, Big. I forgot who, but I know he has a call-in show, right? Big Steve, right? And I could ask him about it because that's what the show is for. That's exactly what his show is for, so people can call and ask. I always wondered about that. Was that like bad blood, or was that just a joke, or I mean, you know what I mean? No, I'm talking about Big Steve. I guess you could ask Dave too. What's that? Tales of the Golden Road. But Big Steve has his like 2 hour thing every week. Yeah, it was probably a joke, right? They were probably just horsing around. I mean, I'm going to post that. I'll be right back.
Wow, 56 years. $56. 6, 4, 5, 7. King County Club. Hey, Lee-san.
Lee Sung, thank you for coming.
My little puppy.
Lee Sung's been in a couple times already.
More like handicap, right? On backwards. It's handicap.
My what? You talking about my other my old avatar?
Oh, I know nothing.
Yeah, tomorrow is the anniversary of the landing on the moon. That's correct. I did actually hear that. I don't remember the moon landing. I was 4 years old. I don't know if we watched it live or not. If we did, I don't remember. That was the first time your parents let you stay up past midnight. Yeah, if it was past midnight, I probably didn't watch it. I was probably in bed. I wouldn't remember anyway. Mountain Man invested 50,000 in moon rocks. Little did he know the rocks came from Craters of the Moon National Park in Idaho. Mountain Man, you ever been to Craters of the Moon in Idaho, the national park? That is an amazing place because it's literally fields of lava, of like black, lifeless lava. They say it's from Yellowstone, from like 600,000 years ago.
Dinner time.
What they say? I have no idea, Mountain Man, when they landed. I don't remember. I was 4 years old. I do remember Walter Cronkite. I remember some of my earliest memories of TV. My dad watching Walter Cronkite report on the war. Right? And I remember not having a clear understanding at the time of what it meant, what the war was, and why it was an issue. Mountains of the Moon, yep. Hello, Vader. Are you blowing me kisses?
Nothing wrong with some loving.
Lily had a crush on Walter Cronkite.
Oh, his cute face.
Ain't that some shit, Herman? It's a cute face emoji. Okay, I got it. No worries. I wasn't worried anyway, Vader.
61 to 62.
Now, did Indy Dan say something funny and I missed it? Oh no, Stormy said something funny. Now you got me scrolling up. My Little Pony. Well, I guess if you don't have context, you don't know
Hey,
what it's.
Charles. What's up?
Yeah, you're right, Vader. It's
Kiss somebody.
it doesn't have the heart, so I mean I just don't know. It looks like someone blowing a kiss, but I mean,
It looks like
listen.
his big lips.
Wait a minute. It's high time. It's high time we got some fresh emojis. How about a pie to the face emoji? Can we get one of those?
Fresh
Like an emoji of a guy putting a pie in someone's face? I think that would be fantastic.
Aren't you supposed to be able to make up your own when you're live streaming?
You can put your own emojis if you have commercialized your stream, if you monetize. Yeah.
No, I thought it was just in StreamYard, period.
I can't make. I don't know if I can. I wish I knew how. I don't know how.
You
I don't know about how to make emojis.
You don't spend the time doing it, figuring it out.
Wait a minute. How about a kick in the balls emoji? Would that be?
Yeah,
Do we need
a good one.
kick in the balls?
So
No, this is the one. Actually, I digress. The first one I thought of when I thought, what emoji? We need a two to the eyes, Stooges style. We go Mo styling. A poke in the fucking eyes emoji. I think that would be well received by many. Right? Give him the old right in the eyes. Okay, enough.
How about that Willis? What's up, Willis? That look.
What's up, Willis? That was a TV show in the 70s called Different Strokes or something, right?
Yeah, I think that's the show he was on. Yeah, the emojis. Yeah, when we got new ones, I was all excited, and I'm like, well, those must be the LGBTQ.
Oh, all those funny emojis that we got? Yeah. I don't use those ones. I don't see any of them that I think I want to use.
And
Big pink hand? No, I'll just give it the regular wave. I don't need the big pink hand wave. You know what I mean?
I reckon this covers all. Yeah, that pretty much does.
Yeah, that's true, McGanahan. He spoke to them while they were on the moon. That was a very long distance. The moon is roughly 250,000 miles from here.
Oh, God, here we go.
That's 250,000 miles away. That's pretty far.
Hey, Rocco.
Roll call cabin. Hello
Wait.
and welcome in.
What's all that stuff you put up?
Yeah, no, Vader. We're not going to use them here either. Right? We're not gonna use them here either because, you know, I usually I'll give you a break because you're not here, but we don't want like strings and strings of emojis from anybody, emojis of any kind, right? Because we want the chat to be used by people writing like words, not A few emojis is okay, right? You want to use a few emojis, that's fine. But we're not going to put up like lines and lines of emojis. We're just not going to do that here.
Funny.
But it's cool, Vader. Don't take it personally. I see Dutchman removed them. Don't take it personally. It doesn't mean we don't like you. That's not what it means. Mountain Man, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it does, Vader. That's right. That's exactly why we're not going to do it here. I do have some pretty stringent rules. We're not going to discuss political ideas or philosophies or religious ideas or philosophies. We're not going to do that here. And we're not going to talk bad about other people, whether they're here or not. We're just not going to say negative things about other people, right? Now, some people don't like that rule because they feel they have a right to say whatever they want. And they do. They have that right, just not here they don't, right? So people, you don't allow free speech. You know what? Fuck you and your free speech. I allow my rules, and that's it. It's really just pretty straightforward. But Vader, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, no, in a chat fight, in a chat debate, nobody, it never ends. It never concluded. There's no finalization. It just goes on and on for years. I see people. I said earlier, I've been in chat 5 years. The same two people going after each other this afternoon that were going after each other my first day when I came into chat. Like the same two people. But I mean, that's fine. That's them. That's what they want to do. They're here by choice. The reason they're in YouTube is because they choose to be in YouTube. They could do other things like read a book or water the garden or whatever else that anybody could do besides be in YouTube. Wash the dishes. But they choose to be here. And if that's the way they want to do it, that's fine. I have no problem with that. They do that. They're just not going to do it here in my chat. That's all. You know how it is, right? Constantly. Yes, Stalls.
Uh-huh.
So let me just finish your dishes. There you go. Oh, I gotta go check my email. Jennifer Ralston just went live. Jennifer's been Jennifer.
Jessica.
Jessica Ralston just went live. Sorry. Jessica's been on my panel before. Looks like she's driving.
Oh.
Look at that. Let me get the link. I'll bring it back. That's my friend Jessica. She's live at the moment too. You know what? She's spinning already. Right? Not gonna work. I put the link up. I'm sorry, but this is what you're gonna get. You see?
Spinning already.
Not working out for Jessica, is it? Oh well. All I can do is try. I'm gonna post that, Mountain Man. Yeah, until you have an epiphany, you don't realize. Yeah. But it's good to be aware of your shortcomings. It's good to know your limits, like what you can and what you can't, what you're not capable of doing. You can work towards making yourself more capable, but not if you can't identify what it is you need to work at. You know what I mean? You've got to be able to identify it first. I'm going to post that too, Mountain Man. Poor Mountain Man goes through a series of torrid love affairs every day. Every day he goes through a series of torrid love affairs. Chat's got to be a fantastic thing for Mountain Man. Thank you for posting that, Cal Pal.
Oh, sure.
Yep. Correct, Herman.
Oh,
Have you ever had deep fried battered catfish? How could you not like that, man? That's delicious. Last time I ate catfish was not that long ago, a couple of years ago, in Mississippi. I catch catfish down here in the Hudson River storm.
storm.
Stormy, sorry.
Yeah, that's funny.
This must be Valak. Valak's not a fan of fish. Valak's wide awake. Uh-oh. Hello, Valak. Absolutely. Faye, hello, Faye. Good to see you.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
you for
Faye.
coming in.
Hey, Faye.
If anybody would like to join us on the panel, please ask for the link. And I'll post it in the chat. Valak, that's fantastic. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. I don't know that freshwater fish counts as seafood. Is trout seafood? I mean, you catch it in a freshwater brook, right? So yeah, and it's different too. Saltwater fish taste different than freshwater fish. The trout lived its whole life in the fresh water. It actually tastes different than the fish from the sea. I did. I fished. I learned to fly fish, Dutchman. I haven't done it since I came back east, but I never bothered learning how to tie flies. I would buy them. They're cheap. They were cheap anyway. You buy them at the store. Um, yeah, but I fished a lot. Not like daily by any means, but certainly in the summer months, I would fish probably 6, 8, 10 times. Maybe I would go fishing throughout the summer. I went ice fishing once with my friends. They were going up on Jackson Lake to go ice fishing. I went once, right? And what I learned was ice fishing ain't no fun. That's what I learned anyway. You have to
Chicken.
sit. You're sitting on a 5-gallon bucket all day, wearing it's 5 degrees out. You're wearing gloves when you're fishing. I didn't think it was fun. Yeah, there's huge trout in Jackson Lake. Yeah. Okay, Valak, once again, go whoosh, right over my head. Hmm. Yeah, seafood comes from the sea, right? Largemouth bass, trout, yellow perch, walleye. I don't think that's seafood because they come from lakes and rivers. They don't live in the sea.
I should say,
It's freshwater. Salmon is delicious. Everybody overcooks their salmon. You want the salmon to be like a rare steak when you cook it, right? You want the center to still be like that shiny pink. Everybody overcook. You order salmon in a restaurant, guaranteed it's overcooked. The trick with the salmon is don't cook it very much. That's the trick, in my opinion. It's a very popular game, Valak. I'm sure. I have no idea what it is, and I'm really not that worried. It's all good. Maybe someone in the chat knows what it is, knows what you're talking about. I don't.
you ever that salmon store?
You go order some salmon down the restaurant. See what they come up with. You probably get Alaskan salmon down there in Australia, but I don't know. There's salmon, in the Nordic countries as well. I eat sushi frequently, Mountain Man. We go out for sushi, maybe 5 or 6 times a year. We go out and get sushi. Maybe more, but not much more. It's delicious, Garth, though. I went tuna fishing, I don't know, several months ago. I have stuff posted in my post showing the tuna we caught. We were eating that before we got to shore. Right? We ate some of that right on the boat raw. Just slice off a sliver with the fillet knife and chow down. I don't believe Long John Silver's had sushi. Mountain Man. I don't believe they sell sushi there. Being a sushi chef, if you want to be certified, requires special course. Not so easy. Hello, Chewy. Chewy, thank you for coming. Good to see you.
Yeah, I never cared for it either.
Yeah, listen, Long John Silver, Red Lobster. Nope.
No, I mean sushi.
Oh, sushi. You get the fish fillet at McDonald's?
Me?
Sure, that'll work.
I don't eat there.
I'm in Nyack, Rockland County. Yeah, Red Lobster. I mean, I think I went once, maybe 40 years ago. And even then, I knew it was no good. Yeah, that sounds about right. A 50-pound lake trout. That fucker's got to be 36 or 40 inches long, right? That's got to be a big ass fish. Yeah, the dead lobster, the red lobster. Well, I call Taco Bell, I call it Taco Hell. I don't go to Taco Bell either. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Maybe is that in Blauvelt or Orangeburg? I think the Fiesta Sunrise. I think it's on Route 303 in Blauvelt, or maybe in Orangeburg. I'm not sure where the line between Blauvelt and Orangeburg is. I don't think we have one in Nyack by that name. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to post that stall. Okay, it was in West Nyack. Over 303 goes right through West Nyack. West Nyack sits right above Blauvelt, just north of Blauvelt, and Orangeburg is just south of Blauvelt. Yeah, I don't have any specific memories of that place, but yeah. Why do you ask about it? Just curious, Chewy. Gordon Ramsay went there to try and save it. He didn't do a very good fucking job, did he? It's a gas station now, right? So much for Gordon Ramsay. Okay, I had no idea. I don't follow Gordon Ramsay. I don't watch his show. But I know that he has a reputation for going into restaurants and telling them how fucked up they are.
Yeah.
Right?
Wow, 200 pounds.
200-pound tuna is a pretty good sized fish. That's a pretty good sized fish. I'm going to post that. Now, you see, that makes no sense to me, Vader. How the hell could a 600-pound tuna and say, what will that feed? 600 people? What? 1,200 maybe? How big a serving do they get? What? Maybe 2,400 people. But of course, is that worth $3.1 million? Who pays that kind of money for a fish? Well, more importantly, why? Why would they spend that much money on a fish?
Oh.
It makes no sense to me. I mean, what? So maybe you spend $50,000 on a fish. still seems like an exorbitant amount. 3.1 million is like 60 times that, like 62 times that. I have heard of tuna in New York selling for like 45 and 50 grand for a single fish. Maybe it weighs 600, 700, 800 pounds. I don't know. But that's uncommon, and it's at the market, right? Who's going to pay 3.1 million for a fish? It's like, what the fuck? It's not like you're going to get a fish tank and keep it forever swimming around. No, it's dead. It's perishable. It has a lifespan. It's perishable. Nature's already taking its course when you spend your $3 million. I mean, I don't know. Now you've got me off on a tangent, Vader. The quality of the tuna meat, you're still only going to eat it once. How many people? A pound of tuna. That's what I would eat. No, maybe not. Maybe a quarter pound. Okay. 2,400 people. I mean, I don't know. So say you can get 2,400 servings out of that tuna. Divide that by 3.1 million. What are you going to charge them? You know? They're going to pay what, $10,000 for one serving of tuna? I don't care how good the meat is. You know? But I know that they wouldn't have bought it. Whoever bought it wouldn't have bought it if they didn't think there was value. Otherwise, they're idiots, right? So, anyway. I'm gonna post that, Mountain Man. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I won't do that. But the watch, of course, or the purse, will last years and decades, and maybe a century.
not necessarily.
But it might. The tuna's already dead. It's gonna rot. It's gonna decay.
It might
Ashes
be
to ashes.
meat at all. It might be about
It's perishable. The watch is not a sorry.
Maybe they want to preserve it and put it on a board and mount it on their wall or something.
600-pound tuna mounted on the wall would be 10 feet long.
Their tuna, they paid for it.
They paid for it, absolutely. But at least a watch is hardware, right?
Everybody has their own thing, Doug.
Yes, they do. I don't remember that movie, Mountain Man. I don't. Thank you, Nicole.
Oh my, Herman.
Teton County, Wyoming will give you $25 for a coyote pelt.
Yeah, they started out being 500 in Pennsylvania when they first got there. Now they're down to 50.
Okay.
And of course, my brother has a couple of them like stuffed and mounted in his loft. With his bear and his deer and his squirrel and his rabbit. You know, he's somebody. He's gotten 3 bear. He had someone try to buy his bear that he got so they could have it stuffed and have one.
Yeah, he sold the bear to someone who wanted to have it stuffed and put it on.
He didn't sell it to him because it was worth more for him to skin it and sell the pelt than what the guy didn't realize what the cost of having all that done to have it mounted stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
And the
that's
guy's like,
expensive. Sure.
he's like, I can't afford to
Big
do
Ben.
that. So then he didn't want to pay what my brother needed for the, the pelt.
Mhm. What's up, Big Ben? If anybody would like to come up on the panel, please ask in the chat for the link and I'll post it. Big Ben, thank you for coming in.
Hey, Ben.
I'm doing well, Nicole.
Yeah, them racehorses especially. Holy shit.
Thank you, Big Ben. Ben's Pretzels at Walmart. Don't let them pressure you, Stormy. Come up if you want to. There you go. That's the one he's talking about. That's exactly the one that Vader mentioned earlier. Yeah, 3.1 million. Okay. That's what Vader said. Now, that can't be real, can it, Mountain Man? No one's going to pay $70 million for an animal with a lifespan of 20 years. Right? I mean, that's ridiculous. Unless they think they can make money on it.
Is it a racehorse?
He didn't say. But I assume it's a racehorse. I almost take for granted he's talking about a racehorse. Otherwise, it really makes no sense. That's some expensive glue, you know?
Yeah, we've all been on that horse, Herman.
No way, Mountain Man. You got to be joking. They put flag football in the Olympics? Breed, yeah, but still, I mean, how much in its lifespan could it breed? I mean, is there value? How is that value for your dollar?
How much can you fuck in a year?
Well, the horse, you know, you charge a fee to stud it out, right? What are you gonna charge? $500,000 every time, maybe? You know. Here we go. Dutchman checked him out. Look, see? The guy must have thought he could make money, right? What if he spent the 70? He must have thought he could get the 70 and more back somehow.
Yeah,
Right?
probably from
Fees.
racing and probably from studying.
Yeah, racing. If he wins, if the horse wins, you make money. If it don't win, you don't make money. But probably from stud fees. What do you charge? $1,000,000? I mean, I don't know.
Well, it depends on how good of a racer it was.
I assume it was a very good racer, or it wouldn't have. I assume it was probably one of the best, right?
I'm
Let's
not
take.
going to assume anything. It's not good to assume, Doug. It makes an ass out of you and
Yeah.
me.
But let's take for granted that you're not going to pay $70 million for a horse that didn't win races, right? I mean,
As bad as cricket. Maybe you could go over there and Google some information on it. Then you wouldn't have to assume it all.
yep.
Oh, Nicole's been sick. Sorry to hear, Nicole. They just put the horse down because he can't race anymore. Yeah, so it's been a while. Yeah, I seen them horses when I went to Charlestown to do the football betting. They would bring them across the track in the morning. We'd have to sit and wait for them. Them horses were like pristine, like every move they made, you could see the muscles in their legs and shit. And race
They're
horses.
in shape, yeah.
Yeah, Ozzy's from a superior, like Siberian breed. On his AKC certificate. When I called one farm to get his certificate, the guy sent me the other thing. Then he called back and asked. He's like, "Holy shit!"
You have a prize-winning husky.
Yeah. Well, the higher the breed their father, there's, the breed that their father is, the higher up the ladder, the more expensive they are. And he's like pure-blooded Siberian. There's no other husky in him. Like American or Malamute, Alaskan. He's all Siberian. Newfie's dogs, the Newfoundland dogs.
Mm-hmm.
He had males and females. That's how he was on YouTube. He streamed the puppies. Then he had
I remember when he had the puppies.
Yeah. He'd stud the males out. It was like, I think towards the end it was like 2,500 for the male to go over to whoever called about having the male come to their female.
It's 2,500 whether the pregnancy sticks or not, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Because then he's like, maybe that, because Ozzy, the person in Urbana took Ozzy, but we split the money on the puppies. I think I got the better deal.
Yeah.
Of course, if you have a low puppy count, then you're not getting a better deal.
Yeah, I would imagine, if you want to get your money before the puppies is told, you want the money up front, right?
Well, no. There was a large amount of puppies, so there was more money because there was a large amount of puppies.
Yeah, if they have six instead of 3, then you're making twice as much money. Yeah.
You don't know starting out. It's not like you're like, okay, we'll split the money on the puppies, and then only 3 or 4 puppies are born. You're screwed. When you could have taken, like the 2,500.
Yeah.
There's 8 puppies the first time.
8 puppies. And the puppies sell for big money too.
That's the point, Doug.
Yeah. AKC certified Siberian Husky puppy, 6 weeks old. I have no idea what that would sell for. But I imagine it ain't cheap.
I only had to sell 3 of the puppies to get what I would have sold him the one time before.
Yeah.
I still had 5 puppies to go.
I'm a post up, you know what I mean?
But in reverse, if there only been 3 puppies, I'd have been fucked.
Yeah.
60.
60 million after it won the Triple Crown.
So,
That's gotta be the stud fees, right? That's gotta be they're gonna spend 60 million on a horse. They've gotta be studying it out for like $1 million or more, right?
hope you're doing good, Joe.
Tazzy Joe. Hello,
Yeah.
Tazzy Joe. Thank you for coming.
Thinker.
Good to see you, Tazzy Joe.
Yes, indeed. I don't see her much unless she comes here. So, I have to make a video of Dilbert, Wendy's bird.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, you got to see Dilbert, right? Flying at me.
Yeah, I saw Gilbert flying around. Yeah.
Dilbert.
Dilbert, okay.
With a D. Dilbert.
Got it with a D.
He lands. He likes my earlobes because they're big. I was always telling him, be quiet. Now he yells, be quiet.
The bird yells, be quiet.
Yeah. I've been yelled at him for 4 months. He yells it now. Be quiet.
I wonder how they learn to do that by imitating your sound like that.
Well, they're all amazed because the only other word he said was stop. So,
Stop.
stop, yeah. Now he says, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
It's imitating the noise it hears. Yeah.
Oh, okay, Joe.
Yes, I don't hardly see Tazzy Joe anywhere other than JC's or here, really.
Come on out. Yeah. My cats always just went to the door and scratched and like meow, 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 meow. And Toast would get up in the window and scratch at the glass. Like stand up as high as he could.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The cats.
Man. No, not you. No, I know who you are. Gaba Mountain Man making comments in the chat. I don't understand. I'll be right back.
I've been to Raleigh. Raleigh, North Carolina? We're talking about the same thing? Huh? Oh, it's three.
Pardon me. Thank you, Mountain Man. That picture is probably 7 or 8 years old. The picture in this avatar. That's the Hudson River behind me. And over my left shoulder is Sing Sing Prison. Sing Sing Penitentiary, I'm sorry. If you if you zoom in on it. And that's probably 8 years ago, probably. Around, more or less. Well, thank you, Mountain Man. New York State of Mind. I don't even know who's saying that, but
Dean, no.
Dean Martin? Who?
Was it Frank Sinatra?
I don't know.
Sammy Davis? In New York State.
I'm gonna post that, Garth. I think I am. There it is. Billy Joel sang it, says Dutchman.
Oh. No, not originally. Did he?
I have no.
Wasn't it old?
I don't
back?
know. I know the song, Mountain Man.
Old song, and he redid it.
I just never paid attention to it. I was thinking maybe Billie Holiday. Shows what I know, right? New York State of Mind, Garth. I think we got Gal Pal looking it up.
I don't know, just say Billy Joel. I thought someone sang it before that.
Sat on the porch and watched the rain. Hello, Pinky. Thank you for coming in. Tinkerbell went up again. If anybody wants to come up on the panel, please ask for the link in the chat and I'll post it. There you go, Stall.
Huh? Was a rap song first? Wu-Tang. Huh?
Yeah, Dutchman, we determined that. I'm just surprised. I never paid much attention to Billy Joel anyway. But they used to play that song Uptown Girl on the radio. There might have been an MTV video, I remember. But I was never a Billy Joel fan. And he's played very nearby me, and I just don't even bother. I'm just, you know. You mentioned it because it refers to the Hudson River. Yeah, okay. Sing Sing Penitentiary, over my shoulder. You can't see it over my left shoulder. It's there, across the river. When they used to say they're going up the river, that's where they were talking about. Back, I think in the 30s, or maybe it was the 40s. I think it was in the 30s. They had the electric chair at Sing Sing, and people would get, they carried out the death sentences there. Going to Sing Sing was not the best thing for you. It was where you'd be on death row. Going to Sing Sing meant you were on death row. Okay. I'm familiar with the song. I am. I just never knew it was Billy Joel, and I never cared. That's all. Zot. That's a Batman-ism right there. Zot, right? How? Yeah, I know that's Sinatra. Sinatra was born in Hoboken, New Jersey, right across the river from New York City.
Yeah, that might be it. Oh shit, there goes that thing again.
Cool, Mountain Man. Hey, Marilyn. Marilyn, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
No, I wasn't alive back then, Gurf. In my lifetime, I don't think there's been any executions in Sing Sing. I'm not sure about that. I was born in 65. And I really don't know the answer to that. But no, my lights never flickered on and off.
Tells me why I went there.
There you go. That'll work. Tied up in the top of the ninth. Gonna be a close game, huh? I don't even know who's playing.
Did she say somebody in the Cardinals earlier or something?
Are the Cardinals playing? Galpal.
I thought that's who she said.
Mhm.
What game are you at? Hi, Marilyn. Oh, Seattle and Houston. Didn't I see her say something about the Cardinals earlier?
Everybody's well, Joe. Thank you. We had a little birthday party today for my father-in-law, who flew up from Florida for the weekend. We had a very nice cake.
Milk Family Walker. Milk Family.
Yeah, just a little one. They're better that way, Joe. Just a little family get together. Did we ever figure out who's playing? Mountain Man. Cards lost 10-1. Who's playing now? 5-all in the top of the ninth.
Mariners and somebody. Love the British Open.
He's going to be watching the golf in 4 hours.
Golf's like a guaranteed nap time.
What's it now? It's 11:15 Mountain Time. 4 hours puts him at 2:45. No, maybe 1:45. I don't know.
What? It's only 1:45 here.
Yeah, he's 2 hours behind, so in 4 hours it's going to be 2:45. Yeah. Oh, nice, Joe. Your little brother's coming in from Sydney. Now, I know you fly to Tasmania, but you can also take a ferry. If I was ever to travel to Tasmania from mainland Australia, I guess, is that Melbourne down there, whatever that city at the bottom is? I think I would rather take the ferry. I think, Joe, you and I talked about the ferry ride before.
Cuckoo clocks, Mountain Man. That's what they have. Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Well, no, if it's...
Oh, that's good, Joe. That'll be fun.
Oh, overnight, 1 night, 2 days, 1 night on the ferry to get from Melbourne to Davenport. That would be fun just in and of itself. Just the ferry ride alone would be fun. Do they give you a sleeping cabin, or do you just have to sprawl out where you are? Your sisters played golf over there, Mountain Man? Yeah, they want to take their cars, so they got to get on the ferry.
Hey, Woo Rider.
Woo Rider, welcome back. Okay, you can post Jack's link if you want to, Marilyn, before you go. I post Jack's link here. I'm trying to support the streamers. I have no problem with that.
Okay.
Sure, Marilyn, anytime. Woo Rider. I don't monetize my channel because I don't want to. That's why. For a few different reasons. Mainly because I don't want to have to comply with YouTube's standards for monetization. They're going to demand so many hours of whatnot and so forth. I don't want to have commercials on my channel. I don't want to. But primarily, the reason I don't monetize my channel is I don't want anybody to give me money. I do not want people giving me money. That's the main reason I don't monetize it. I don't want to ask people for money. I don't want people to donate money. Thank you, Marilyn. That's fantastic. Please note, Jack Wolf is live. I don't think she's mad at you, Mountain Man. Well, Taz, they're trying to get you to sign up for a program. I wonder if they'll give me 40% off if I close my account and start again. I don't know. There you go, Twit. There's a lot of competition. With StreamYard has a lot of competition, Woo Riders. There's dozens now. There's all kinds of different platforms people can do panels on and stream on. A lot more competition now than there was like even 5 years ago when I came in. Yeah. Yeah, but Maryland, Mountain Man was just saying he couldn't go there, but maybe he's just making it up. I never really know, and I got to think that it's probably about 80% of the time that Mountain Man's not being serious. But sometimes he is serious, and that's when it's hard for me to tell that he's actually being in earnest and not being just not serious. We were talking about Stonehenge earlier. I'll post my song again just because. I posted it in the chat earlier. I didn't get any feedback, but that's okay. Marilyn has a question for you, Gal Pal.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I was just coughing from smoking. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
I'll post that for you, Mountain Man. Yeah. 80-degree swimming pool, you take a bath in that, can't you?
Oh yeah. No, no, not COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe, he was telling me that the other day. I was talking to my email with him. I hope he gets better soon.
Yeah, I talked to him on the porch the night before he went.
Yeah.
Said it's COVID or the flu, and he's like, "What?"
He told me he has to self-isolate. I assume he's going to recover and get better. I don't know what his other health issues are. COVID can be bad for people with other underlying health conditions, right? So I hope he recovers fully.
Yeah, COVID will be here for forever. We'll never get rid of it.
Yeah, no, it's never going to go away. However, in time, more and more people with exposure, become inoculized, whatever the word is.
Immune. We'll become immune to it.
Yeah.
I opt out for the inoculations. I want my body to get immune to it.
Yeah, I never got any of those COVID shots. Well, I mean, yeah, you want the body to fight it off itself, so that because the white blood cell, the platelets, they go by memory. Believe it or not, they recognize it as something they've already fought against, and they know exactly what to do. It's kind of weird. The blood is funny stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people's jobs did demand that they do them.
Yeah, I don't even want to get started on my opinions about that, but yeah, Dutchman. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not people with other underlying issues have much more problems with it. I've never got a flu shot either, just for the record.
Yeah, I haven't had them either. Or shingles or pneumonia. Probably just wake up one day and be dead. Well, I guess I wouldn't wake up.
One day you'll wake up dead. Please don't do that soon, Galpal.
That's why the kids have the whole uh, notification, make sure I'm all right system set up. People show up on Sunday mornings at the crack of dawn, pounding on the door, and then I go to the door like, "Hey, what are you doing here on Sunday so early?" "Oh, thank you, you're alive." I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, your kid started last night with, "We can't get a hold of our mother. If we don't hear from her in the morning, can you go check on her?" Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you.
Well, at least they care about you enough to ask someone to check on you.
Really? Does it have to be at the crack of dawn on a Sunday morning?
So I don't know if you were here earlier, but our friend Jamaican Shore Fishing came in.
Oh, did he? Cool.
I encouraged him to post his link, but he didn't. I don't know.
Well, everybody can grab the channel.
Everybody can grab the channel, yeah.
I think that's why a lot of people don't drop their links.
Okay, Tazzy Joe. I'm probably going to shut it down soon, to be honest. I've been up for 4 hours.
Oh, 3 p.m. there.
And it's 1 in the morning here. Were you watching earlier, Gal Pal? My other guests that were up earlier?
I did see Vanguard and Jessica. And was that Banksy?
Banksy came up. Liza came up as well. Yeah, Tanjiska was up. Absolutely.
Yeah. But then I
I don't know what she's done. I think she probably. Oh, I hear you. I think she's still back there, but
am I still here?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
You're all black, like your camera's turned off.
Oh, I don't know what happened. All right, hold on.
There you go.
Am I here now?
Yeah, you're here now. Yes, you are.
I don't know what happened. I might have touched the side of it or something where it turns on and off.
I do that all the time. Hit the wrong button.
I don't even know what it's talking about now. Obviously not important.
Dutchman, thank you for coming. I hope you have a wonderful night. I think my next special stream will probably be with Axe Dolls, who said she would come up and sing too. So we'll do it the same format as the last time with Mommy Tess. I'll just give the whole screen to Act and let her do her thing. That would be the plan. If anybody in the chat feels they have any special talents they want to highlight, I'm happy to set up a panel just for you without other guests, and you can come up and do your act.
Ooh, imagine that.
Mountain Man, you have any interest in that? Like our karaoke singer of 2 nights ago. Interesting that you say that. I'm going to comment on that, Mountain Man. YouTube is like that, right? It's like another world, right? And for everybody in YouTube, and I guess it's the same in real life, but it's like, although not so much in real life because you have to share your world with other people. But in YouTube, everybody can like have their own little corner that they go to or place that they go. And to go and make friends in other places and not tell anybody. And like, you know, and not
tell anybody.
Not combine the two. That is to say, separate places in YouTube where you can go and be part of a world. I'm gonna use the word in quote.
He's got friends in low places, let me tell you.
Yeah, there you go. But you can make your own little worlds, like in YouTube. You can literally, you know, do exactly what you want to do and not other things, right?
Right. And when you don't want no one to see in them low places, you just change who you are so no one knows you're there. I've become very observant for 4 years.
Mm-hmm. So, Twit, can you juggle chainsaws? What can you do for us?
Juggle chainsaws.
They call you the Wanderer, right? You got a Rosie tattooed on your chest, right? Because you're the Wanderer. I think I could probably sing that song. Certainly, if I had the karaoke prompts, I could.
The one where you go, I get around.
Yeah. I'm the type of guy who never settled down.
Yeah.
I hug them and I kiss them. I don't even know their name. Mm-hmm. Twit has many talents. Stormy, I'm talking about something he could do for us here on the panel. Twit can throw a knife. Can you throw a knife and stick it into a target? Like that takes some skill. I've tried throwing knives. I've only ever got it to stick by luck. Whether I throw it by the blade or by the handle, right? And it depends, but I've only ever been lucky to get it to stick. Look at all these fucking notifications I'm ignoring.
Couldn't just get a karaoke machine one night. We could all try to sing.
I think that I can actually do the karaoke without a machine. I think I can do it on the StreamYard. Like get the words to come up and have the music play. I think there's a way. I've seen people do that, and I need an IT tech. I'm not very good at navigating around on my computer and sorting things out. I bet you Twit knows how to do that. If we get a karaoke night, you see, but people are gonna have to come on the panel if they want to sing, right? No, I don't know about hosting a karaoke night. I think it's okay to have a special guest. That works for me for the moment, you know? I know people with their StreamYards get these audience participation games like we've done before. All of that quiplash and stuff like that. Maniac Buds. What's up, Maniac?
Hey, Maniac. Cheers, buddy.
Good to see you.
Got iced tea. Cheers.
Yeah, when they pay you to not sing, then you're doing really good, Garf. In fact, that's easier. That's like money for nothing.
How you doing?
I think you should all sub to Maniac Buds. He live streams and has panels.
Mini Pearl. Huh.
She needs a hat. Minnie Pearl wore a hat with a price tag, right? She always had the price tag hanging from her hat.
I always think of myself as Miss Kitty.
Miss Kitty. There you go.
You know, Gunsmoke.
Yeah, from Gunsmoke. I think you should all sub to Maniac Buds. Go check out his stream when he goes live.
People that do karaoke think they sound better the more they drink.
I have sang happy birthday on my panel to several people now. And I never thought in my lifetime I would sit in front of people and actually sing where they could hear me. But I did. Yeah, Gurf, I don't know if she sang or not. Thank you, Indy Dan. Check out his live stream. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I met him at Newfoundlanders.
Oh, yeah, let me go look at new feeds. Okay.
Just go there and puff, smoke, and get high and talk.
Yep. Okay, I'll probably wind it down when I'm done smoking this cigarette. I appreciate everyone who came in tonight. And I'd like to thank all of my panel guests. Tenjiska, Vanguard, Banksy, Liza, and Galpal.
Oh, sure, Doug.
Uh-oh. Important message for Mountain Man. Let me go by Jack Wolf.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Is he at Willie's or is he someplace else?
Jack Wolf.
Is he playing at Willie's or someplace else?
No, he's playing at the Irish place. He's not at Willie's.
Thank you. Hey, Jessica.
Jessica Ralston. I posted your link earlier when you were live.
Yeah, that one, girl.
Yeah, he's not, look him up by name. Or maybe Marilyn posted his link before. Marilyn, you're welcome to post Jack Wolf's link.
Sure, Act Buds. Yeah, I think a lot of us met in Willie's, actually.
Yeah, in Willis. Right? Yeah.
That's where I met Mike when I had to go ask about TV.
Yep.
He's been missing from chat all that time, and I'm like, hey, you guys, where's TV? Remember Daryl's like, TV? I'm like, Terry B, you know I call him TV. He's like, I have no clue. And I'm like, let's see. Where else did he say he talked? And then I remember he said something about a bar, and he talked to an old guy in Texas named Mike H.
Thank you, Marilyn.
I had no clue. He said he came in there for coffee and stuff every morning. So I went over there, and there was IntelliDog. I'm like, hey, where's Mike H? He said he'll be along pretty soon for coffee and a cigarette. He put up the strong arm, the cigarette, the pot leaf, the coffee, and everything. Sure enough, shortly after that, Mike H came in. What do you want? Who are you?
Who are you and what do you want?
Yeah, he put up the same thing IntelliDog did. I right away was like, wait a minute, this is suspicious.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Then he asked me if I wanted coffee, and I said, "Do you know TV?" He said, "Who's goddamn TV?" I said, "Terry B. He lives in Texas." He said, "Oh, yeah, I know him. Why?" I said, "He's been missing from chat. Do you know anything about it?" He said, "He has the COVID, ma'am."
He has the COVID. Yeah.
I was chatting in chat sites all overseas. Everybody I knew, except for a few that came over there, were from overseas.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, thank you.
Chat can be a funny thing, right?
That was the first time I talked to Mike H in chat.
Oh, I didn't get it in time. Sorry. I'm going to post that, Mountain Man. Thank you for posting your link, Maniac. I hope everybody here will sub up to Maniac and go check out his live stream.
Oh my. Going out? Oh, he is. Peace.
Okay, I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you all for coming.
Seeing y'all. Y'all.
Indie Dan, Storm Dancer, Maniac Buds, Mountain Man, Twit still here. Jessica Ralston popped in.
Yeah,
Nerf,
Jessica,
of course.
you're doing all right.
Roll call. I'm just scrolling up. Tazzy Joe, if you're still here, I know you're busy. Nicole Reese, thank you for coming. Anyone I didn't mention because they're not coming up on my screen yet? Thank you for coming.
Gerv.
It's not. I'm not setting my porch stream up. It's only Sunday. Well, sorry, I'll put my porch stream up tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Tonight.
Yeah, well, it's Sunday now, right? Yeah, so later tonight. Okay.
Good seeing you, Joe. Take care, everybody.
I hope you all have a great night.
Or day.
Or day, as the case may be. See you later.